I was muted. Whoopsies. As I was saying, hi, welcome, good morning, G. I'm sorry for being late. But yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure. Do we want the light or do we not? Is that doing it? I'm indecisive. I think it's okay. I think I like it on. I'll keep it on. Hello, laughing stock. Welcome. Either way, you know. Well, I'm indecisive. That's why I'm asking you guys. How's my day been? My day has been going swimmingly. Thank you for asking. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just jump into it, huh? So when did YouTube chat show up on Twitch? Don't worry about it. I wanted it to be separate. Why does it sound like it's raining? I put the ambient rain noise in the background, so it can sound nice. The YouTube chat and like the Twitch chat are separate, but what I did is I just stacked them on top of each other so it looks yeah. So like you guys are like sharing the the chat. Yeah. I thought I was going mad not seeing someone else's messages on Twitch. Yeah. That way, like everybody's messages show up on stream. Because I felt bad about not having the. Check you guys up there. I felt bad about not having the chat show up, like both chats show up on stream. But now you guys can share a chat box. Happy? Happy? The sun had risen while we were outside the virtual world. Hang on. The game is a bit too quiet. Yeah, not everyone can talk to each other. I'm not sure if there's a delay though. A body has been discovered. Everyone please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here. Oh, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Yeah, doing it live was great. Better than beer and fucking. Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Hello, Light. Welcome. How are you? Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. The rain is loud and distracting. You can lower it down. I like it on. No one else has complaints about it. Twitch is bugging and doesn't let me log on PC. I don't know, people have been having a lot of problems with Twitch later. Staring at the body. They don't have a mommy. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu dumbfounded. We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Rip Miyu indeed. I just probably gonna be lurking tonight mostly, might come in to comment now again. That's fine. Miyu, why? What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? I just realized that she got killed right before we were able to max out her friendship thingy. which kinda sucks. Oh well. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have saved scummed so I could like go back and like fix that, but I did not do that, so oh well. Gunta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gunta woke up. Hey, what's going on? Why did this happen? Well, it's obvious a murder happened. It just means another playthrough later. No, I'm not playing through this game twice. We already have too many other games to play. What do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep. It wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world. Hey, where's Kaito? That's right, Kaito. Didn't he go first? That's suspicious. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down. She died too early. She could have at least waited till you maxed the friendship out, right? Yeah. 5 chapters. I mean, granted, I had 5 chapters to max out her friendship, but that's besides the point. She said it's been alive longer. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway. The sound growing louder until the door pushed open. Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announced? What, me? What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already. By the way, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Suspicious. Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gunta was sleeping too. I had a strange dream. Gunta not understand anything. As said, that was the virtual world. So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap? Without our permission? I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. That's not true though, because you can the only way to log out is with the phone. I don't trust that. Kaito's being a little bit suspicious, but if he's being suspicious this early on, that means he's being truthful. Remember Kaito coughed up blood before? Maybe he's getting worse. Yeah, that too. I suddenly got logged out before I realized it was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? It'll puff. I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. I mean, that sounds plausible, doesn't it? And when that body discovery announcement woke, and when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey.
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that was a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Mio. You seem ready. Well, of course you are. One of our dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is that if we can't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. We'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
Huh? What? Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime... The Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Mio's asshole. Even there? I don't think that'll be necessary. Mix truth and lies and they believe you. Perjury? Perjury? I hope I get to commit perjury at least once. I won't be happy if I don't get to commit at least one act of perjury today. Oh, then do your best. I'm certain, you guys. I'll make this turn of events very entertaining, asshole. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word. Why do you want to perjury? Perjury is when you lie in court. Perjury is when you lie in court, basically. Which you're not supposed to do because it's illegal. I mean, is it really a crime? They can only technically, okay. First of all, for legal reasons, this is a joke, but exactly, I was gonna say that is only a crime if you get caught. If you lie in court and they don't know that you're lying, as far as they're concerned, you're telling the truth, right? If they don't know that you're lying and they believe you, it's basically the same thing as telling the truth.
Mommy!
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what. Sure you will.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about? Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Mia was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. Though everyone has a motive. Unlike Kokichi, every time somebody dies in this game, I look at Kokichi and I think it should have been you. Because it should have been. Anyway, I want to cry but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function. Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? Hey, can't we do a trade? I'll give you Kokichi if we can have X back. Absolutely. Not Angie though. Angie can stay dead. Kaede. Kokichi for Kaede, please. Kokichi for Kaede, please. Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Hey God, it's me again. Gonta can no forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. But Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect me. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as a gentleman. Gonta gonna snash? Mayhaps. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
He's a good bean. He's a good boy. Yeah. Shuichi, don't carry that burden all by yourself. Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Suichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know? Why should we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Everybody is a suspect! Fuck off, Kokichi! Today is Wednesday, isn't it? And today is Wednesday. Yeah, I do stream on Wednesdays. I don't stream on Thursdays, no. Mondays and Thursdays I do not stream. Yeah, okay. Good, it's Wednesday. Thank you for... okay, good. It's Thursday for... Okay, yeah, time zones, but you know. Wow, those are your days off. Sorry. I don't know, my schedule might change eventually. But, for the most part, 10 a.m. on Thursday. Well, Wednesday PST time. Stuck at work for another 3 hours. Well, the class trial and investigation takes quite a while, so like I'll probably still be live when you get back. 2 a.m. Light, what are you doing awake? Why should we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Suichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit, don't instrument Suichi. Suichi literally figured out the culprit was Kaede. And even though he didn't want Kaede to die, he still exposed the truth that Kaede was the culprit. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. You're such a shit disturber. I hate you so much. Fucking, I hate him so much. He's so fucking... Don't wanna... You know what? I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. We haven't even started yet, and I'm already upset. Bullshit, don't underestimate Suichi. 20-minute crash out. We're only 20 minutes into this stream and I'm already annoyed. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy who see things through. But remember Kaide's class trial? Yeah, remember how he still let Kaede die? Remember how he still let Kaede die because he knew it was her and that he still said that? Shut the fuck up, Suichi. No, not Suichi, Cookie. He shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Nobody fucking asked you. Shut up.
Shut up!
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Suichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Suichi won't team up. But that's what you should do, purge those unholy beings. Yeah, damn it, I hate him so much. He's so fucking annoying. I hope he dies in the next chapter. I really do. I really hope he dies in the next chapter. I'll be upset if he doesn't. Don't worry, it's just for you. Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
Like I said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me a suspicion with your own power. We all do. Cool. I hope he unalives. No, I hope he dies. This isn't TikTok. We can say it. We can say die. You can say die. We can unalive. I hate that. No, I hate the word unalive. I hate it. You know why? It's almost because it's like there are no other Are there no other euphemisms for pushing daisies? Is there no other way to say that someone has left the mortal coil? That someone has kicked the bucket? That's like, are there not words for that? Is there no other, is what? It's like, is there no other term for passing on? Any other one word examples? End. End. That too. Like, what the fuck? Has left the building. The soul has departed their body. Like, there are so many other ways to say it. Not unalive. Go away. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate how it's become such a normal thing to say. If I hear another grown adult say unalive, I'm going to reach my hand through this screen and smack them in the face. Unalive. Kathy, you're 30. Jesus Christ. I hate it. I hate it. Yes, you can be very creative about it, Laughing Stock. You don't have to say unalive. There was already euphemisms for that. We didn't need to make a new one, and it didn't have to be terrible. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm fine. Anyway. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Thank you for the headbutt. I needed that. But nothing I say could change his mind. We got that all out of our system. Yeah. I was a little... Yeah, I just need to get it out of my system. No more crash outs. I'm done. I'm fine. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. A little fired up, it's all Kokichi's fault. It is. It's all his fault. Fuck that guy. Hate him. I have to do something. Fucking kill him my damn self. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim was the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered on the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death was 6:30 a.m. There is no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed at around 6:30 in the morning. Okay. So, at first I thought that she was strangled because she was holding her neck, but I don't think that was the case. because there would have been wounds on her neck from that. But remember when we were last week when we were looking at Suichi's lab, that there is poison in there? So I think she might have been poisoned. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Suichi. Go away. It's just, I hate lies so much, I tend to suspect others a lot. You hate lies so much? Is that why you're a compulsive liar? I forgot about the kill count, by the way. Also, I forgot to add Miyu to the kill count last week. There she is. 101. You might be the best. You might be the best detective if that's true. Yeah. If it's poison, I feel like it is. We'll have to check her body though. Also, I hate lies. Fucking pathological liar. Go away. You suspect others a lot because you don't tell the truth. So you always assume that other people are lying. It's kind of how like an honest person just kind of assumes that other people are honest, so they don't like, they're less likely to like pick up if other people are lying or not, but someone who is a liar kind of picks up on it better. You know what they say, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. Because they know. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. I'm gonna shove this guy in a box, I swear to God. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
I'm gonna shove him in a box and throw it down a flight of stairs. I swear. Don't take it the wrong way though, I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can, so... Were you going to investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Because he's annoying. Alright, Nukkunuku file. Okay. Let's check the body. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she's gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ew, that's one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Fuck you, Kokichi. Stop it, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're bad. You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet. Dear God. Dear God. I suppose I'll never get so Kokichi to change. But that's but what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns into a clue. Oh yeah, the X in the background does look like the Xbox symbol. Murder isn't acceptable, but we can make an exception. Your Honor, yes, I know I killed that man, but you have to understand. He was annoying. He was so annoying. I just had to. In fact, you could argue that killing him in itself was an act of self-defense. If I didn't, I would go insane. Oh, the original Xbox console? Oh, it's crashing out, not me. I'm not crashing out, I swear. I'm fine. We're only like 30 minutes. Now is the world. In fact, I should be given the Nobel Peace Prize. The world is objectively a better place without him.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone. Oh, okay. Is that a confession? No. How was that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miu's corpse, okay. So because we don't know the cause of death, like they didn't tell us the cause of death in the file, that means that'd be too big of a hint. If we knew what the cause of death was. Yeah, so I feel like it's poison though. Can I like look at her body or okay, let's talk to Kibo since he said that he found her first. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. But we never discovered what that secret actually was. You couldn't find anything in that chapel. And you found nothing in the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Sumugi and I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing then if they found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Oh, Suichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me. Yeah?
So mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned with the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. An interesting note is Miu's hands. Either she was clutching at her throat or attempting to take the helmet off. Yeah, something like that. I mean, going off the theory that it's poison, right? There are different types of poisons, right? And some don't, like, yeah, possibly both. Like, some don't, like, how do I say? Like, it could have been something that doesn't, like, activate, I guess, right away. So she could have, I don't know, she could have, like ingested it hours ago. Yeah, slow acting poison. She could have, like, ingested it hours ago and it only, like, happens, like, now. So Maki came next, right? Maki is working on the computer. Her hand's moving the mouse around rapidly. How do you know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that would be difficult. It'd be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the next file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain game as the base. It's called the Neo World Program, from the second game. Neo World Program? Never heard of it. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 sensors are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock. Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. Some SAO kind of bullshit. Yeah, SAO, you die in the game, you die for real. But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? It is strange, I have no idea why she didn't mention such an important detail. Wait a second. Do you think Miyu was trying to kill them? Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
It's possibly Miyu wasn't the kind of girl to... Miyu wasn't the kind of girl to just casually forget to tell them something so important, right? No. No, she would not. No. That's suspicious. She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Alright. But is this info... But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need an extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Looks like a job for me. What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying? Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? No, go away. Go away. Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. You gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I bet you kept that info from them so they won't try to kill anyone. That's also a possibility. That's a good... that's also a good possibility. Laughing stock. Because it would be better if because like if as far as everybody knew that you can't kill anyone, then no one would try to do anything. That could work. It could go either way. Dementia patients when they forget they have dementia, then they don't have dementia anymore. I want to avenge my dead mommy. Your mommy? You mean you? No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. And forgotten all about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. Ugh, how sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
That was weird. Alrighty, then let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but... Thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Ugh. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice. Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Oh,
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
oh.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and logged out.
Okay.
There's no sign that it was altered either. This is definitely accurate information. Oh, this will come in handy. Could you show it to me? Oh, so it has all the times where everyone logged in and logged out. Okay. It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well,
Aside from Miu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. So it couldn't be him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kaito logged out at 5:17 and the file said that her death was 6:30. So that does give it makes him a little bit suspicious, but I don't think it was him though. It makes him a bit sus considering the time that he logged out, but I don't think it was him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like there's some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten? Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that. Which files did she read right and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable. Yeah, way more than you. No problem when Maki's being sassy with him. God forbid Kibo get a little bit snippy, huh? God forbid. Oh yeah, the computer itself. We can look at that. From the time indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Okay. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug in the cords from the computer to our helmets. The red for consciousness and blue. Got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, or maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Device instructions. You don't think somebody might have messed it up, right? Intentionally or not? There's something on the seat. Oh, is that poison? It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. Small vial? Oh, it might be poison. That's right, this was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Ah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi. Of course, because I already checked it. We're in a killing game, you know? if there's poison and if there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that? My mom came in. I guess I will order food on stream in a bit. Well, order food in a bit. Pokeball! Let's go. Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true? By the way, did you see that label on the back of this bottle? The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. We need to hold an invention for Ko's Pokeball addiction? No, it's okay. No, it's fine. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die even if they only sip a bit. Okay. So my theory of slow activating poison might not be it then. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way. But they would need to remove her helmet first. And Kibo said that she was still wearing her helmet when he found her. He also said that they die instantly. Wouldn't taking the helmet off lock her out? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe the poison is a red herring? By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. Yeah, poison is a bait. Me too. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I'd rather unalive. I'd rather unalive. Hate it here. I thought I remember you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously. Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Are Mia's eyes bloodshot? I wanna like take a good look at her body though. Okay, there's still more to investigate. Okay. What else do you think is important? Real talk, what flavor do you think the poison is? Oh yeah, you can't mix it into anything. Okay, how would that work though? Like a poison like that seems like kind of hard to actually use. Cause like, obviously when you think of poisoning someone, you always think like, oh, put it in like a drink or something. Or put it in food, you know, so they don't notice it, right? But like, you can't mix it into anything. So how do you get someone to like willingly drink it? Winter, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about me? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gunta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Gunta not know. Murder already happened when Gunta wake up.
How this
But
happened?
why this happen? Why me you killed? I want to give Gunta the biggest hug. He needs it. Gunta not understand. Gunta not understand anything.
How could this be?
But Gunta frustrated and sad. Gunta no could protect me, you. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, I can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gunta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. I guess a big dum-dum like Gunta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. Group hug for Gunta, yes. Group hug for Gunta. Most poisons used for murder/assassinations are tasteless and odorless. Yeah, that would make sense, but like, a lot of things are poisonous, you know? like bleach isn't, like, it's not supposed to be like a poison, right? You use that to clean and stuff. I want it to be tasty at least. Yeah, I don't know. It looked, I mean, the bottle looked like a bluish color, so like my headcanon is that it's like a minty taste. Tastes like minty, you know, like Mentos. Like mint candy, yeah. That's what it tastes like. Tide Pods, oh my god. When all the kids were eating Tide Pods. Dear God. I mean, if you're a baby, right? If you're like a toddler, I understand that the urge to eat a Tide Pod if you were like a small child, because it does kind of look like a candy. But like, if you're grown, like I don't understand why you would want to eat the Tide Pod. Like a baby, sure, or like a small child, like a 5-year-old maybe, they might like be like, oh, what's this? This looks kind of like candy. I want to eat it. but like if you're like fucking 16 years old, 20 years old, like you know better than to eat Tide Pod. Come on. I'm so disappointed in you, Gunta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
The Tide Pod challenge was Darwinism at work. Natural selection.
Idiot.
Gunta's so sorry. Gunta's sorry he no could protect me. It's not your fault, Gunta. It really isn't.
Hey,
If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gunta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gunta do his best to find culprit. Gunta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I don't know him. I don't know. Rare, wholesome Kokichi moment? Yeah. Alright, who else might know something? Wait a second. Yeah, okay, we already went over this. Okay. We talked to Kibo. Let's talk to Sunny. Maybe she has something. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it. and I thought I saw Miu. Oh, so you saw Miu then? It must have been. I thought it must have been. I must have been mistaken, since she could have only been by the chapel. So you're saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
Because
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? It's just speculation. That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Suichi, and while we were talking about it... Bang. Huh? What was that? What was that sound? It sounded as if someone was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Something suspicious. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Sumuki and I are positive that was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, and when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you wouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound couldn't reach through the map loading point. So how could we hear Kipo's voice? How are we able to hear Kipo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kipo's voice at all? Is it possible the interior cells are all in one area? Maybe. Or maybe there was like some glitching stuff going on? Do you think if someone attempted to... Because you have to log out, right? you have to log out from a certain login point. So do you think if somebody tried to force a logout by taking off the helmet, taking off someone's helmet while they were while they were still in the virtual world would cause like glitches or something? Maybe. You're lying to his face. Kaito. I'm gonna use that ad for a second. Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation. My conversation? You heard Kipo's voice when it should have been impossible. Well, unless they have someone forcibly removed the helmet, it fried their brains. Can you tell me more about that? Well, I said before it was what I said before is pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gunta was left at the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. And what about it though? Did you notice something? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Shut up. Sumigi's account. Loud noise. Some more things to investigate? Okay. Talk to Sumugi, talk to Kibo, talk to Maki, talk to Gunta, talk to Kaito.
That's right.
Suichi, I gotta explain just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let us hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Ugh, what?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. Why would it happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out? Everyone was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you.
okay.
Yeah, that's right, I heard it and rushed back to you.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
No, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. Didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
No, Suichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account. What else is there? There's nothing like, clickable here, right? Okay. So... the Himiko? I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but still. That's right, you saw Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Miyu was too, right? No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we all heard a really loud noise. It must have been the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check. all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out and check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up. I see, thank you. And that testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who have come into contact with Miyu. Who would have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Suppose I investigate everything I can here.
Hey.
You done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet? It's not how this works.
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual worlds could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? Did I? I did, right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too. Oh. Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Yeah.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
what?
Huh? You suddenly like that avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's in the middle of analyzing the program. Won't us search this place some more? There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Oh, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. What? Surprise? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy, you know. I have to watch Maki in case he tries anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so... You might do something deceitful to him. Do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? If we keep saying messed up crap, Kokichi is one to talk about doing sus stuff. Yeah, wasn't he was talking to Monokuma earlier. This is very suspicious. If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Soichi. Kick his ass, Kaito. Yes.
Yeah.
Shove him in a box. But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know. Yeah, I know everyone here is like pretty useless, huh? Who are you calling useless? If it wasn't for Suichi, they'd all be dead. Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kipo, Himiko, Smugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break. Quick water break, I'll be right back. Play some music for you guys while I'm gone. Or maybe just the game music is fine.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back then. Hey, I'm back. Oh look, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Hello, hi, laughing stock. Yes, I have returned. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Then how did I get locked out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we need to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Let's head out to the chapel. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Alright. 2 maps on the wall, one of the mansion and one of the worlds. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor was the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Sumigi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gunta the outside. This is the map of the entire virtual world. It's a tiny world though. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get to the mansion, to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. There might be a glitch somewhere. This map was made by Mio. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. I got the wrong idea. Oh, Suichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
Huh? What? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. It's toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here. Huh?
Which means
My initial thought is that someone may have come here to defecate.
no.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
but
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Apparently.
Hey, so,
Isn't that the signboard Miu threw into the river? Oops, my hand slipped.
you know,
It's not the same soundboard, right? Signboard, right? She said there's only one of them?
no.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the sideboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Something is suspicious. Alright, for now I need to investigate the scene. AM speed. Where is it? Don't know when the class trial could start. We need to investigate the scene. Oh, it wasn't inside. It was outside. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year to just chant. If you think I'm lying, I could start to chant right now, you know. No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. Miyu got sent to horny heaven or hell. I don't know. Which one do you think? It's going good, Memphis. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look, all this stuff is scattered around. What happened here? That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. Alright. What's this? This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all the dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. The hammer can be used as a weapon. She said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miyu lying? But why did she lie? Suspicious. Is this a cell phone? Are there cell phones in this world? What could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Could this phone be used to log out as well? I wonder. Perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out. Help you out?
Of course!
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. Just stand there. I just gotta stand here. Kaito Momota. Oh!
I knew it.
Okay. So, okay. He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the saloon. It proves that it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he got logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Sorry, Kaito. Sorry, bestie. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? What? Oh wait, hang on. There you go. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you used it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice was left here, but I'm sure that must have been something to do with the case. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. It makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Seems to be everything, right? Guess I'll talk to them. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I heard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Did they really... Damn, they really told me you horny jail? You're going to the morgue? Yeah. Shortly after, we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah. Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. It would seem Kokichi and Miu made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop? But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That's true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I've finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi.
Suichi, it would seem that we finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here, too, just like in the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. Mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive that has something to do with this case, there could be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. You're right. Suichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi.
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Well, if she wanted to meet with Kokichi on the roof, then obviously Kaito couldn't be there. So it makes sense that she had Kaito log off so she could go see him.
Shuichi!
Hey Suichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I wanted to see if you would log out using the cell phone. And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. Suddenly got locked out and I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
Wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. No, let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, we're gonna investigate... Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Maybe Kaito will... Kaito might find something that we missed. Yeah, I'm just checking if my food is here. Nope. Not yet. Run. There's so many stairs. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Might not be directly to the case, but I should infect the binoculars. You can see the building. This building is on top of the hill. I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Yeah, there was this lattice thing. This is something's missing, but I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Ugh. You're useless, Suichi. What's wrong, Kimiko? When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always the locked moon mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Maybe Kibo remembers. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing there that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought at least we could confirm or not whether she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you can get up and down from this roof from inside the mansion? No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Sumuki? Look at the doorknob, it's locked. Oh, this is a thumb term lock. Easy to lock. It seems that you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before, to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Oh, is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That's important information. I've investigated everything here, and all that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Momotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
Should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then
We should go. We should go too.
Hey,
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too. What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You are Suichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
thank you.
Thank you, Maki. She being considerate just now. She was. I love Maki. Maki's a good girl. Well, what about Kaito? Did you tell him? But I want to make sure Kaito doesn't get left behind. Just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito? What?
well,
When he logged out a while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood. I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. Suichi Saihara. I pulled the device off of my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Hey,
What the? I didn't want to skip all that. I totally didn't want to draw. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what is it you wanted to
is
ask?
that all right?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up to Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify where you, that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witnesses who can prove that I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the saloon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Alright.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Maki already told you. Sure, Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least. The person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy had an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things. But I'll share the first one with you. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why was there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. Why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid the fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already a part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Looks like she also tampered with the certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
that's
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. It seems that Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall? So that loading point wasn't there. There are 4 walls for 4 directions, and 2 down the y-axis.
hey.
But you're positive there is only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? I don't think the world would be that small. I think she definitely cut a lot of stuff out. So it looks like an extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects to pass through? I see, that's very interesting. So, are all those things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move Mommy if they touched them. So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? Ah, it was Kokichi. It's me, I didn't know that. Duh, well I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see, I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
It helps a lot, thanks. Alright. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The context of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to somebody's avatar when you were all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Oh! It's time for the class trial. Okay, everyone.
Time for the class trial.
Why does he sound so lethargic?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
He sounds so, like, depressed.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
Yeah, definitely. He sounds so excited.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Right.
Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all. Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. Huh? He just decided we're friends?
thank you.
Thank you. Gonta feel relieved. Don't worry, Momotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right, the culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah. This is the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all was really... Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is raising. Said this last 2 hours or something? The class trial? Like, anytime we do the class trial, like, I'm usually live for like 6 hours. So... yeah. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
Among Us. Yeah. Among Us. I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. I thought it was Suichi who you were exposing. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. I will make my way there too. Among Us. Alright, opening that. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, this is everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow. But we can't stop now. We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
yes.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
You guys just don't want to do any work. It's just me. I have to do fucking everything because you're all stupid. You're all stupid. That's what it is, isn't it? I better not hear I better not hear any fucking anyone try to contradict anything I'm trying to say then. Cause I'm the ultimate detective. I know everything, right? Jeez, hate all of you guys. Y'all suck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. There's a lot of there's a single brain cell amongst the entire class in this in these games, and it's fighting for third place. If we can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Suichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Fuck off. What's your problem?
You really don't get
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. So, him telling him, Suichi, not to, like, carry the burden on his own is bothering him. But everybody putting said burden on him is not bothering him. Fuck off. Fuck off, Kokichi. Also, hi Chris, how are you?
Huh?
What do you mean I'm not? Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
What? The killer girl's glaring at me. I was only joking around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. My bad. Sorry. Watching idle anime in a random server? Yeah. Which one? Love Life? Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito, but you don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you. And I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
And if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Aww.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Alright. Hang on, is my food here? It is not. Nyalpaca? What's that? Oh. Pira. I've never heard of that. What is it?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Girls are in an idol school? Oh, like Love Life? And like all those times before we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way I'd get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. What new game? Oh, the Oblivion remake? Everyone's been telling me to play it. Oh, new game from Chunsoft. Is it the third installment of the Eye of the Somnium files? Because I already have that on my wishlist. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. I don't want to see what I'll do if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
100? What is it? What is it? I'll check it out if it seems interesting. You can add it to the list of games I want to play. Huh? You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Momotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Momotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? Looking. Alright, sorry. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? It can't be the same. It can't be in the same room as a killer. That's dangerous. 100 line last defense. What's it about? I'm gonna lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. BN Tower Defense game? I think I might have seen something about that somewhere. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. 4th class trial is about to begin. Miuruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me in Kaide with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is among us. Is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight for the truth and lies in this class trial. Yes. Oh wait, I totally forgot I could buy skills. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Increases maximum influence a little. Yes. Yeah. Slightly increases the time limit in each phrase. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes the radical statecraft. Oh yeah, could do that. Alright. Let's go. Now I actually have like some stuff.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
Oh, wrong button, sorry. I wanted to... There you go.
You need more motivation.
Why is he so listless all of a
I
sudden?
do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blacken. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Okay.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Why is he so like listless? He's so tired.
Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Uh-huh.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
I like how even the Mono kids have the death
But now
portraits.
she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Oh my god.
Say that to
Shut
my face.
up.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no
Alright, let's... I guess we need to shut this down first before we can actually,
couldn't have killed Mew.
like, try to figure out the mystery, huh?
You're gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Shut the fuck up! You keep her name out of your mouth. The fact that Kaito's the only one locked out is suspicious, but he's not the culprit, he can't be. Shut the fuck up, you keep her name out of your damn mouth.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito the culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found
Wait a
that
second.
bottle.
Neutralizes mix anything can kill someone. It causes hemorrhaging, which makes them...
Poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Shut the fuck up.
So, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
If Mia was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Kokichi really cruising for a bruising, right? I
You
feel
still
like...
logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Okay. Neither. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. He was looking for the secret of the outside world. Was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop. A ring of light appeared on his body and feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Okay, so he didn't log out again on his own. I know that much. The poison kills you instantly, doesn't it though? Anything, but it's even quite enough to kill someone. Makes the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Miu's eyes weren't bloodshot, were they? I don't think they were. They were like her eyes weren't bloodshot. So I don't think she was poisoned.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when the poison, right, Kaito?
Oh wait, no, I had the wrong. Not that. A poison. Whoopsies. There we go. I got it. I literally hit it. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I literally hit it. Fuck off with that. Fuck.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Alright, hang on. My food is here, so give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Be right back. Okay. I am back.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Like Kokichi even said that. Her eyes weren't
That's
bloodshot.
right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Hello.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Yeah, so the poison was a red herring.
Real cause of death.
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. She was killed at the chapel, wasn't she? Or she was killed in the game.
This is it!
Yeah.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Oh, so like she wasn't poisoned. She was like going into shock basically.
And died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh my god.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Yeah, the poison.
is what
Yeah,
caused her
poison
to
was a
incur
red
fatal
herring.
damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death.
Just Listerine.
is the one that matters.
I did say that it tastes minty, didn't I?
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC?
NPC?
ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Fuck off!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Fuck off!
Let's begin then.
A fatal damage Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Alright.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
If so, determine the specific cause of death. I think the condition. Oh, I think she was strangled in the virtual world. That's why she was holding onto her neck in the real world.
Whoever did that to Mew.
Yeah.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
What? Yeah, I think she had to be strangled in the real world. I think that's what it was.
Blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thanks for your head pat.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled.
Because of the link senses, you're strangled in the game, she'd feel as though she was strangled IRL too, right? Yeah.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh, shut up.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Rope can't be used as a
They
weapon.
must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Oh. Controller died. Hang on. Something that could be used as a rope? Or toilet paper? Can we super glue his mouth shut, please? That's the only thing that... Is it that? Really?
This is it!
Really? How though?
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Toilet paper isn't very strong, though. What could this toilet paper do in here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
No can ignore that!
What?
What do you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
No, I'm not joking. Hi, Harley, how are you? Welcome. Objects in the game can't be broken! Oh!
No
Oh, fuck,
toilet
man.
paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Ah, fuck off.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, oh my god.
There's no time for
I forgot about that.
No one use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
I'm doing good. Also, no, going to interesting foreshadowing. Yeah.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
I forgot about that detail.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Yeah.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta.
No worry, Gonta.
Don't worry about it.
No
Killed
worries.
by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There's a better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Could it be like she died, she like dropped all of her
Who else would the
items
culprit
or
bring a
something?
hammer?
No, wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It's Miyu.
That's it.
Yeah, like in a lot of games when you die, you drop all of everything you were holding.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. This is why we turn keep turn on
Yeah,
keep
she did say she
inventory upon
deleted any
death.
dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
So the dumpster is
Mew
dead.
that
Yes,
Mew
Beck.
must have
The
left it on
dumpster is in
purpose.
fact dead.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure. Oh, if you need to do that, I need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Okay.
What was she planning to do with it?
I don't.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
I think she was
Probably
planning on
just
killing
brought it for
Kokichi.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Yes.
You idiot! You...
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I think she tried to. I think she was going to kill Kokichi.
To break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Yeah.
No! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or secretly met up with someone
Oh, fuck off.
and tried to
No. Oh wait. I think she tried to kill Kokichi.
secretly met up with someone.
I agree. Oh my god. I agree with Kokichi. The broken clock is right twice a day,
Mew
right?
was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
But who killed
me.
her?
I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
I have no idea.
Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She's planning to... Oh my god. My controller always like disconnects when I put it down.
That's it.
Yeah, so I wanted to kill him.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Oh, thanks for the head pat, Riley. After I finalize the clues we found, I figure out something. Alright, let's do it. I'm trying to find the Feds Academy came out today, and are we gonna be locked in? Oh yeah, the Nikkei anniversary. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Driving. Okay. You can only play one game. Yeah, you can only like really be locked in, like with like you can only like really give your full attention to like one game at a time. I'm very excited for the Nikkei anniversary event though. I might stream it. You tried to kill Koichi! Neil! Watch this trial between playing now, yeah. I mean, to be frank, I tried to kill Kokichi too. Yeah, me too. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, she picked the best person to try to kill. She really did. Out of everybody in that group, she picked the person who deserved it the most. I can't get mad at her for that. She was doing a service. Yeah, it backfired on her, which is unfortunate, but like I truly am the drift king. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? Who could blame her? No, I don't blame her. Deja vu intensifies. He was trying to kill Kokichi. The virtual pass through the center. Through the center. Pass through the center. Very interesting that this is Suichi's like mental headspace. This is what he thinks when he's like thinking really hard. This is how he pieces things together. This is what his headspace looks like. I will say, I also think it's very interesting that like finally in a Danganronpa game we actually have the protagonist actually be a detective. Like Hajime was just a guy. Makoto was also just a guy. Suichi is also just a guy, but he is also a detective. No help, yeah, no helper detective. He is the detective. Why was there a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To make it look like he was poisoned. That's what I think. To divert attention, yes. It was a red herring. Get in the car. Our only helper in DR2 was Chiaki the gamer, yeah. But I don't know. But she's played a lot of like detective games, okay? So that's basically the same thing. That's basically the same thing.
It connects. She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Yes.
She did that too?
What? You was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Hmm.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Why is that, Kaito? Wait. Don't do it yet. I'm trying to open my boba.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then
Everyone
she must
besides
have logged out
Ibuki
at
was
some
mostly not suited for the task. Keep Ibuki
And
alive
then
and everyone
Log back in?
else survives. Right?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around
I will
that
not forgive the game for killing
time? Did you see
Ibuki.
her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
She solved the first trial for fuck's sake. She did!
Kaito,
Yeah.
your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
I will not forgive the game for killing Ibuki. Yeah. I ordered a Pokeball and Boba. I scarfed that shit down while they were all yapping.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Alright.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
Yes!
then she must
Fucking...
have logged out at some point.
If anybody, like, deserved to, like, not die, it was Ibuki. She was the most useful.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon
Everybody
around
else
that
was
time?
so fucking stupid.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Oh, the wall!
couldn't have placed the
Is it, wait, I don't know if that's it, though. But the wall is definitely it,
put
though.
poison bottle.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Oh, yeah.
When could
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
No, it's the wall.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
if she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed.
No, it's not the wall.
I was wrong.
It's the wall. The wall has to be it, though, because that's how she was able.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't
Wait
see
a
that at
second.
all.
If she hadn't logged in
Wait.
or out,
She has the phone.
then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then
Wait a
who
second.
put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early
Oh my
was
god, my
Kaito.
controller is fucking up, but she has the
Kaito,
phone.
your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Oh my god, my controller is so fucky. Who do we have at the end of DR2? Hajime, who did end up becoming useful. Through self-fusion, Dumbass, Purple Stink Bomb, Mindless Meathead, Ditzy Princess, Yakuza, who just blows straight ahead with no thought. Hajime carry for real, for real. Absolutely.
And then what? Log back in?
I'm so pissed off.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in
Okay,
or log
there we
out
go.
at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Login record. Mew logged in last! He logged in last!
That's wrong.
So she could have put it since everyone else was there.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
I do have a problem with
That's
who
right.
they kill
It says that
sometimes.
Mew was the last of us to log in.
Because there are some characters that, like,
Yeah, what about
come on.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world.
Some
make us think
characters
it happened
deserve
in the
better than
real
what they
world.
got, and characters like Soda live. Yeah, exactly! Soda was so annoying.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Oh!
So she did that to me?
Alright, it's coming
Yes,
together.
I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Use the cell phone. Where is it? Cell phone. There it is.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon.
Listening to their
It logs users
speeches.
in and out.
You're listening to their speeches at the end of the
verified this
R2.
myself when
We're
I
just
spoke
sitting there like,
Kaito's
why are
name.
you here? What did you do to earn this? Yeah, fuck you. It should have been you, not Ibuki. I like that just as I thought. Yeah, it should have been you.
See, with that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it. to
Literally
murder.
the situation where a few people do all the work in the group project and the slackers get all the credit.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Why the fuck did yeah, like why didn't you get an A too? I did all the fucking work.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
We all get the same grade. Fuck off.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Bruh.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his
Why is
membership
Monokuma
back.
acting like me?
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
No.
What you mean?
I would rather you
She
than
wouldn't
Mew.
have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time. finding
Monokuma
the
tired
culprit.
from the first two games, yeah.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attack
I mean, we
the
would be
murder,
able to
because
figure
she
it
had
out
total
because
control.
the poison bottle
And the
is
reason
not.
you was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Because your eyes wouldn't be all bloodshot and stuff. It's only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
could kill us. What a shady person.
Just one person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Hey, think about who she was going to kill.
Nice!
Think about who
Backstabbed
she was going
by
to
a
kill. She
trusted
was gonna
friend.
kill Kokichi.
See?
That was the
That's
best
an
person
ideal
to
fun
kill.
situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Yeah.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Oh.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Nah.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Is he depressed? What's going on?
Lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
He depressed? What's going on?
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Doesn't even want to laugh. Come
I'm gonna
on.
find the truth by believing
That's
in
like one of his favorite things.
Well,
Loves
if you think you can win this
laughing.
game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Fucking Valley Girl.
If we are going to
He
begin
sounds-
searching for the culprit,
He sounds like
let's
a
start with
Valley
Kokichi's
Girl.
story.
Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that, right?
Huh?
He
My
sounds like a
story?
Valley Girl.
You were meeting with Mio, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it.
Yeah, he does. He sounds like a Valley
I
Girl.
couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
What?
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Okay.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
It says the roof only locks from like
Well,
the
good if
outside,
you're the
right?
culprit.
Not the outside, the inside, I guess.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Yeah, because you guys are fucking useless.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Yeah.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
You didn't even go to the roof either. It's true that we need to determine if Mia was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never at the roof at all? I do kind of feel bad for Mew because she isn't inherently a bad person despite her personality. No, she's not. She's not a bad person at all. She's just, you know. She's an acquired taste.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
But I mean, you can't. I mean,
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
you know, she's just being herself, for better or worse. You know. You have to respect that on some level, right?
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
I think she genuinely cares about them and also wanted to go home. Yeah.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
It's impossible for me to go to the mansion. There's some evidence that shows it's
Mew was
possible.
waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the
Oh,
mansion.
Samugi's account, yes.
Mew should have been at...
You didn't see me miss that time. You didn't see me miss that time.
You must have gone to the mansion. We have
I hit it the first try.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Didn't see you miss what? I didn't see anything. Exactly.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Hello, Jen. How are you?
Must have been some
My day
special
was.
method only Mew
My day's been
used, like
good.
that cell phone.
I only crashed out
There's
like
no doubt about
twice.
That's why she dropped the bridge.
It wasn't even my fault. It was all Kokichi's
If a
fault.
murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mia used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what that was. Damn, how few students are even left? I think there's like 8 or 7. Hello, cowboy. How are you doing?
That only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Shut up.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get home.
Yes.
I agree.
Good to hear. I'm gonna pass out in a bit. I wanted to tune in. Well, get cozy, Jen. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well.
Was there really? Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the
GD
world.
week so far, but it's hump day. We'll see how it ends. Oh,
The wall stretches along
hopefully
the
the rest of the week
found
won't be
two
so
such walls in the virtual world.
be as bad. Hopefully. Gotta go. See you later, laughing stock. Thanks for hanging out.
Or the wall near the chapel.
Have a good night.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Oh my god. I'm not even finished talking. At least let me finish my fucking talk. My good night. Good night, laughing stock.
Jeez, you set up
Only a
weird
couple
wall
of
like
crash
that?
outs winning.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we
Jesus
were talking
fucking
about.
Christ.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Losing your edge. Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
He didn't even let me finish saying my thing. I was still talking. I didn't finish explaining the fucking...
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion.
I was literally telling you
Why
that.
waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach.
Shut up, shut the fuck up.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Miyu added herself, made herself a non-human object, you ape.
Go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Fuck off.
I'll cut through your words.
Jesus fucking, I wasn't even done explaining. I would've gotten to that.
The only thing that you changed.
No, because I talked about the wall and I literally was going to say that. that. I'm so done.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
I hate it here. You literally, yeah.
From human to object?
Yeah, she did that.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
I never said that.
Enough. I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Why is Kokichi so gay for Suichi? I don't know.
Doesn't bother me at all.
He's like fucking Kobayashi on steroids. I hate him.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Bro is one chapter away from jumping his bones.
If Mew messed
So
with
she
the
can go
program and
through
made
your
a
other
wall only
walls.
she
Just
could
that
go
wall
through,
though.
Then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
I mean, I'll have to
'Cause
work
Mew
it.
said,
Mia's a liar. She's a lying bitch, okay? No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall's the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other
Okay,
side.
she's lying. She lied to us.
You lied.
Yeah, you can't trust everything.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
I have no words. That was uncalled for. That was. Dear God, she's dead. Come on. Don't talk about her like that.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Goes for 0
You
for
don't have
10
to
in
go
the
that
opposite
far.
direction than Mio.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Tara.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden road in that virtual
I mean-
world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Do you think we'll die? I forgot Mio adopted that thing. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true. Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Yeah, I think we'll die. I haven't really figured it out yet. It's still up in the air. Was Koichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route,
Hopefully
why did
Cookie.
she manipulate the program?
I get so immersed I never figure out the trials. I feel like it could be Kokichi, okay? You could say that Mew lured him to the roof. Mew attempted to kill him and he he ended up strangling her instead. That could I could see that happening. I could see that happening. You know. I'm not sure though. So now that we know there's no hidden route, how did you manipulate the program?
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
And how did she get to the...
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
There has to be a reason.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of
She set up
virtual
Super Mario warp pipes? Maybe!
There have been
For
a lot
all
of
we know, she
strange
might
occurrences
have.
in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay,
Strange
Gonta.
occurrences.
Gonta is just really here for moral support, isn't he?
Remember that thing that
He's
made us
not
notice all
there.
the
He doesn't
strange
really know
occurrences?
much. He's like... The exact definition of... I don't really know what's going on, but I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here, you know? And I love him for that. We love him for that. He's a good boy. He is. The events that led us there. Wait, what was the question again? What occurrence happened in the virtual world? Oh, it was the loud sound, wasn't it? Y'all heard the loud noise.
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Wait. Gunta is Gunta, yes, Gunta is Gunta. He's the best. He's the best boy. Suichi could learn a thing or two about being a gentleman. Not Suichi, Kokichi. Kokichi's behavior is very, very ungentlemanlike. Sounded like something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
Which is weird, because I thought sounds could
That
pass
sound
through
occurred near
the
chapel.
loading point.
How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
I want to like Kokichi, but he's genuinely just so
Did that
unpleasant.
sound really come from
Yeah.
the chapel?
Currently he has like
Sound was
no
something
redeeming
hitting the
qualities.
chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we
I'm
definitely
glad we have
heard it.
Gunta for
We heard
vibes, me
Kibo's
too.
voice as
Very
well.
good vibes. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? What was that was Kibo's voice, right? I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Which is like,
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery
So
of the
that-
virtual world.
that is...
Okay.
The,
Well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Y'all finna hate this chapter just as much as I did? Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh god.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Fuck off.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like that, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, okay. I'm upset. Oh yes, what's this?
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah. Oops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm confused. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. The mining game song, kind of a banger, yeah. Oh, not as much, almost as much of a banger as this one. Pass to the center. Pass to the center. Damn, two bangers in a row. Holy shit, game. Spoiling us. Ah. Ow. That hurt. I'm a great driver. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. At which point was the signboard swept away? Okay. At which point was the signboard swept away? Wherever. I was 50-50 on that though. Not gonna lie. Next question. Luigi tries to help, but he's ultimately too dickish to everybody for basically no reason. Yeah. You know, he kind of reminds me of some person that I used to know. Where is it? Hang on, let's answer this one first. Let me lock in real quick. Yeah, it's like, where's the end of the mansion? Oh, fuck. Whoopsies. Oh, the end of the river is the chapter. What is that billboard art? Oh, that was... Don't worry about it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, he was like a guy who, like, you know how, like, there's a certain level of friendship that you need to reach with a person before you can, like, be, like, mean to them. Because, like, when you're mean to them because they know you, because, like, you guys are close, like, you guys always know that it's a joke, right? Because, like, you're on that level. And, like, obviously that, like, threshold is different for everyone, and there are just some people who you can't really, like, make those jokes with, because some people are just really sensitive and you can't joke with, right? Yeah, like you, if you make a joke about me, like, if you say, like, Coelho, as a woman, why do you have rights? Like, I know, like, I know you're joking. I know you're joking when you say that. But if, like, some other person who I didn't know very well said something like that, I'd be like, what the fuck did you say to me? You know? And there's a guy I used to know who was like, I don't know you like that. To me, like, we're not friends like that. You're just being a dick. Like, I don't know you like that. As far as, to you, you might be joking, but as far as I'm concerned, you're just being a dick. You're just being an asshole for no reason. Yeah. That's wild for a joke. To be fair, I started it first. I think I said something like, as a man, why are you out having fun? You should be out in the field working. Something like that. And then he's like, as a woman, why do you have rights? So he matched my energy. So you match the energy. It's not really fun. So yeah. I make jokes. I have the foresight and social skill to realize they don't know me like that. Dial it back a bit. Exactly. Exactly. And match my homies freak. Yeah. Exactly. And there are just some people who, like, even if you are close with them, you can't really make jokes like that with them because it's like some people are very sensitive and they don't like it. But like, yeah, like, yeah, no, like, to write. That's crazy. Some people don't like that stuff. You gotta count from that unless you just want to constantly upset them. Exactly. Yeah. It's just some people like that just have like no sense of boundaries and it's just annoying. Ow! Ouchie. Yeah. Okay, compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard floats? Those are certainly the billboards of all time, huh? Against the current. Get in the car. Alright, let's go. I remember a guy who was just a straight up asshole, yeah.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against
I've become too old to deal with people like that.
We all saw Mew drop the
I've
sign
become too
and
old.
watched the river
I am
carry it
old
downstream.
and tired. I cannot deal with that anymore.
There.
What
The
is
sign
up
should
with
have
Bill
traveled
Boob?
downriver
I mean
toward the
Billboard.
chapel, correct?
Don't worry about it.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Yeah.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
That's suspicious.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
She did.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
Hmm.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah, that's true.
Also, this has nothing
Not
to do with
7
walking through
ads.
the wall,
Oh shit.
right? We're
Sorry.
getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I have to do fucking everything,
We
don't
would
I?
be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
You know what?
The only one who can
At
solve
this
mystery
point,
and
I
save us
feel
all
like I should just not solve the mystery out of spite.
So, how are
At
they
this,
connected?
if it was me, I would be like, you know what? Fuck all of you guys. I'm not helping anymore. I don't care if I die too. I'm tired. You know what? Fuck you. I want to. In fact, I want to die now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm disengaging. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna die and I'm taking all of you guys with me. This is ridiculous. This is unacceptable. I hate it here. At least in the other two games, people genuinely tried to help if they were so welcome to despair. Roll the credits. Yep, I've succumbed to despair. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Monokuma wins. I'm done. The other two games, people genuinely tried to help you even if they were overripe, but in DRV3, they basically twiddle their thumbs while Suichi does everything. You guys suck. Do you guys even wanna live? You have no self-preservation skills. Or you're not even trying. Like, what was the question again? I was crashing out. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Okay. Is it this? Everyone here is insane besides 3 people. Okay, wait, no. Ouchie. He's... Hammer, cell phone. Oh. Related to the unnatural way. Is it the wall? Besides 3 people and one of them died. Is that foreshadowing? Are you foreshadowing something? Are you foreshadowing something, Chris? It's the wall, right? Yeah.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Uh-huh. Oh, Kaede. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kaede. She was...
The wall on the other side of the chapel.
Suichi and Kibo, yeah.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow...
I mean, I do like the twist they did at the beginning, but that does not mean I forgive the game for killing Kaede first. And for also killing Rentaro first. Why did they kill, like...
Even if it could pass through the
Like, Rentaro would definitely have, like, a brain in his head when it comes to the class trials. Like, I feel like he would actually genuinely try to help.
But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue. But, no. He dies first, then Kaede also dies, and now we're stuck with a bunch of idiots. What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
And I guess Maki. Maki is also, like, smart.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
I mean, he did help in the other ones before he went. Yeah, he did, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we were disappointed in the Danganronpa game where most of, like, the smart characters are dead. Oh. I like the signboard pass through downstream and end up upstream. Downstream and upstream connect, I think.
That's it!
I mean, he was a victim, so I can't fully hate him. A victim of what?
Connected.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly.
Oh!
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
And non-human objects can pass through the walls.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It would, because non-human objects can pass through. In that
Got it.
case...
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Oh. Oh. I see. They're the same wall? Or they're exact duplicates? This is the virtual world. We should throw away all common sense. Sounds like she has experienced VR chat. That's why he's a bit messed up. Oh, well that explains a lot then. Oh shit.
I was wrong.
Sorry, I didn't pick up the... Okay, either they're the same wall or exact duplicates, I'm not sure.
That's it.
Okay. That's why you wanted me to do the spend time, but he was creepy. He was creepy.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Creepy character, do normally have crazy lore. I mean, he did kill Angie, so he's not all that bad. Well, you say it like that, yeah.
The idea is you pass through
Thank
the wall to
God.
the chapel and
Do you
come
know
out
how
to the
much
mansion.
more peaceful these class trials are without hearing a Tua every like 2 seconds?
Everything is
Hearing
starting to
Hak Tua every 3 seconds? You know how nice that is?
See, didn't I tell you?
I love that.
Everything
I love that
is
for us.
connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Angie and Cory is a popular ship.
You already know the secret behind the virtual
Ugh.
world, right?
Secret, huh? I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh fuck, not Handmaid's Gambit. No, fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. What is a unique feature of the virtual world? Did I hear Octua? I mean, the unique feature is that an M or a W? That's a W. The world is basically a circle, isn't it? Like the... a flat circle. Yeah. So it loops. Also, hi Boxer. Hi, welcome. There's an R. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You really got Flat Earth VR chat before GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah, the flat earthers are gonna go crazy. You know, sometimes I think about people who don't believe in the flat earth and like gravity and stuff, and I kind of think like, wow, it must be really nice to be that stupid. I bet you don't worry about anything. Cause like someone that dumb can't have like anxiety or anything, right? Cause you're so stupid. The world is too simple. You can't worry about anything. You're so dumb. There's not a worry in that head. No real thoughts in the flat head of theirs. These people are allowed to vote. I mean, it's a wonder that they can even read. Don't you ever see though? You see their comments and stuff? It's like, that's amazing how someone this dumb can like read and write. That's amazing.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world.
Literally zero thoughts, head empty.
Just like in old games, right?
Average American reading level is like 6th grade or so. Really? That's concerning. Flat brain, just like flat earth. Oh, I get it. Like their brain is smooth. Their brain is smooth, like the like the earth. Smooth. I get it. I see.
If that's true, it would explain away the signboard.
But they are kind of dumb. It's crazy.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river.
I was not aware that the
Out of
average
that
American
same wall
reading level was
upstream.
only 6th grade. That is a little concerning, huh? Dear Lord.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world
Shut
like
the
before
hell
we met the
up.
wall?
No, it's not.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the
Teddy,
y-axis at all.
well, I don't know,
The
Teddy. You
x-axis
can't
was
read
set to
either.
loop.
I read at least 7th grade
Are you
level.
serious? Even if it is a
That's
computer
crazy,
program,
Teddy.
isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even
That's
magic.
crazy.
But at least
All the
it's not
books
a
are
boring
free
answer.
pictures.
It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Yappy. And a clown nose for your slender. I wasn't even I was just reading chat. wasn't. That's not my fault.
Yes.
Chat should wear the clown nose, not me.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we
Completed
heard
the
a noise
request
at the
instead of
chapel from
refunding them. Are
inside
you
the
proud of
mansion,
me?
then the
Sure.
loop
Sure. Where the clown knows if I get a clown. Oh shit, what was the question? Where is the looping point? Is it here?
There!
Yeah. The loading point, that makes sense.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Ah.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
It gets better. Most can't even do simple arithmetic. Dear Lord. Dear
Impressive,
fucking
Shuichi.
God. What the hell?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me.
I hope
Remember?
Kokichi isn't the mastermind,
also
because
set
that
this
means that
trap.
he'll have to live longer for the big reveal, and I don't want
It
that.
all
I want him
began
to
when
die.
Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Imagine if it's only Kokichi and
Putting that wall in the
Suichi.
center of that world, she cut off the loop.
I get.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were
We
caught
were
in
all
our
left
trap.
behind. Well, yeah, I guess the children were left behind since they can't read.
But we solved this mystery thanks to
The
Shuichi.
children can't
Oh,
read.
hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Oh,
Hey,
yes?
Shuichi, you saved us. You're welcome.
Alright, 1 second. I will be right back. Thank you for the head pat fire. I'll be right back. Also, I'm taking the clown nose off because fuck you, Teddy. I'm back. Make Teddy wear the clown nose? He should. Off work heading home? Hello back. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Drive safe, Cody.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit
No.
just got to the exciting
No
part.
way. No way, Nike's White Swords cards. Oh my god, I wanna gamble so hard. I wanna gamble. I wanna spend all my money on colorful cardboard with pictures of pretty women on it. I want it. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kiichi talking like Monokuma again.
Yes. It's almost as if
No matter what you
Monokuma
say,
has
I'm
been
not gonna
really
believe your
tired and
lies.
like Kokichi is like tagged
I'm
in.
believing everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
No, I can't spend my money on silly things
I
like
can't wait
trading
to see what happens
cards.
next!
We have a debut to fund. We can't be spending it on silly trading cards. Oh, you're right. Kokichi also is wears black and white, and Mono. Oh. You might though. Eddie, you need to save money too. He's definitely prodding out that Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mio. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It could all be for nothing. Except one's a liar. Monokuma doesn't really lie, does he? I feel like Monokuma does lie, but it's more like lies by omission. Like he doesn't like he won't directly, he just like won't say something, but he won't like directly like say like this is that when it's not. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mio's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mio? Monokuma's more lying by omission versus Kokichi will lie to your face with the spy. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Kokichi. I almost. Fuck, I said Kokichi's name so much that I almost called you Kokichi, and I'm deeply sorry for that. Cody. But thanks so much for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. I'm deeply sorry for that. You don't know how. Oh, you got a rubber ducky. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofamily's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofamily's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps its lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's cause you have a lot on your mind? It's cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night.
My head! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
You know what? The mono cups are a lot more tolerable now that it's just 2 of them. I feel like 5 was way too much. But just these 2, they're still annoying, but it's like not so bad. Final guess on which cup dies?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if Mono Family dies after that.
Let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted
Bear
the murder,
incest.
but we
That's
need to find out who
crazy.
killed her.
And in order to
I
figure
hate
that
it
out,
here.
we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing
You think
lead the
both of them
conversation
did?
really pisses me off.
I won't say that I won't be too upset
Mew
if both of them
manipulated the
die.
virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Bear incest.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world.
And then
pin
pin
it
it
on
on
Kaito.
Kaito, yeah.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world,
Not like we
she could
still
say
wouldn't
she
have
was
figured
locked
it
into the
out.
virtual world.
Maybe the Mono Cubs say
And in the
my dear
virtual
sister
world,
too. I
she
want to
could
kill.
say she was near the
No,
chapel the
no,
entire
please.
time.
Memphis, please, no. I don't need to. I don't want to go back to that. I want to die. Oh god. Oops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose
Bear
so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Oh god, not Oremo.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to.
You know, I keep
the mansion's
saying
roof.
that I was like, I always say, like I was always like upset at the ending. They did do Kuroneko dirty. You know, I kept thinking like, oh my gosh, why did he have to end up with his sister at the end of it? But like at the end of, I don't know what, now I realized, what the fuck was I expecting with an anime called My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute? Why was I expecting anyway? This wasn't, it was made in the 2010s. We weren't being subversive back then. That's a 2020s thing. Now we're all subversive, all the subverting your expectations, going against the tropes, all of that stuff. Back then we weren't doing that. I don't know why I was expecting that he wouldn't get with his sister at the end. I don't know why. Why was I expecting that? Why was I expecting otherwise? Honestly, it's my fault. And also, let's not forget. Oh, it's fucking Usagi drop. Dear God.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time.
Don't get me started on the last couple chapters of Usagi drop that nobody should read. just.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Like, why is this?
The roof door was
Like,
locked
why
and
is
that he couldn't
sister,
be
man?
free.
Tell us. I don't know why. I don't know why. Fuck if I know. To paraphrase a friend of mine, no, you're right. It's my fault for having eyes and ears. Is it TOS?
Maybe that when culprit
No, is it TOS? No, it just makes me very upset when I think about it.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too is scared of his creation?
Did lock it. She would have done it.
Maybe if you keep writing shit like that.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew
Maybe.
she was the creator. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
That is a nice Spy Kids quote, though.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Yeah.
That
Hunta is
might
such a
have been
sweetheart.
difficult, even without this killing game.
That couldn't be
Jurassic Park used it first?
Nuh-uh. No
Really?
way, Jose.
Interesting.
Huh?
Isn't Barrow manga
Anyway,
sensei
let's continue
getting
the
an
discussion.
anime?
If Mew was killed on the roof of the
I
mansion,
hate it here.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Surprised when you
Only
figured it
Mew
out.
was able
That's
to go
crazy.
through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Which Jurassic
And
Park
you're
movie
saying the
was it
culprit
though?
sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Season 2. Oh wait, yeah, Arrow Manga Sensei did get. You know what's really weird? Okay, one of my favorite like idol groups or like singing groups is Claris, right? You know, they did the opening for Madoka Magica and a bunch of other anime that I really like, and also just like outside of anime openings, I love their music. I think it's great. But if I had $1 for every time a Claris song was used in an anime about incest, I would have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. And it also sucked. And you know what? Say what you want about Oremo. Irony is a fucking banger. Say what you want about Erobanga Sensei. Hitori Kota is a banger. Okay? Say what you want about those anime. The music slaps. Okay, it slaps. And I will stand by that. But it's kind of a pattern at that point. Yeah, where's the lie? Where is it? It slaps. Fucking irony, fucking 10 years later, that song still slaps. It's great. I don't care. I don't care if it was the opening to Oremo. It slaps.
Please, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
It reminds me of the album.
To the other side of the wall.
Gonta, no one accused you. Why are you acting defensive?
That
That is true. Gonta is acting a little bit defensive.
You heard?
Also, I hear that the Jurassic Park book is like a lot more. The book is more like a horror novel, so like the deaths and stuff are a lot more like graphic. I've never read the novel though. I've always wanted to. The book is better, generally speaking. Yeah.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Some friends were watching Oremo and Arrow manga on Discord. Why? We need to figure out what sound it should have been. It might be a clue we need to solve this case. So what is it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? Could it be Hammer hitting the wall, self hitting the wall, Gladys hitting the wall, Mew hitting the wall? Mew?
That's it!
Yeah.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel
Like she
wall.
was thrown there? So it was someone's idea. They said why not? Bruh.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew
In on the
colliding with
heater
a
is
wall.
just.
If that's the
Actually,
case,
I should hang
Mew's
on.
avatar must have hit
I am going to open my window because my PC's making the room quite hot. And it's a small room. Small. It gets really hot in here really quickly because of the PC. Yes, the book is a little interpretation of what would happen if we played God, not the idealist Hollywood movie, because we're talking about hunters that perfected the webbing on their feet to perfect silence. Ah, I see. Movie is bleached underpants. And quality may vary, but the book are generally really good and dark. I love me a dark story. I should look into reading the Jurassic Park novels.
Felt the impact all the way from
I love
the
me a
inside
dark
of the
story.
chapel.
Incense has been mentioned, so I must have
That's
right.
the
Oh,
real question.
I imagine.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable.
We weren't. Like, how do I even give context to what we were talking about? Basically, I said that I don't care that Claris's music was been used in anime about incest because the music still slaps. Say what you want about Orimo. Irony is a genuinely is a banger. It was a banger in 2010 and it's a banger now. Fight me. I will die on that hill 1,000 times. I don't care.
Why did it hit the wall with such force?
Imagine not hearing the roar of you think of with the T-Rex, but a guttural deep rumble that rivals the Coco's subwoofers because that's what they actually sound like, and it doesn't register to the human
Let's not
ear.
worry about that right now.
You're summoned
More
via the
importantly,
word
we gotta solve
incest.
the mystery.
Why were
Fighting
you
among friends is a
summoned?
waste of time.
That's suspicious.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
At this point, this game has just become a backdrop to this unhinged chat. My family is from West Virginia. I see. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
You'll what?
I feel like this game has just become a backdrop to our unhinged conversation, and personally, I'm here for it.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's crazy.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
The Predator versus Jurassic Park. I feel like that's something that they might try to do. How to make Kyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Ah, fuck. Okay. How did... Was it the lattice? It's in here. That does sound like something Hollywood would do. Okay, Ace Big Gambit. Found out in a Facebook post that your grandpa randomly just dropped that bit of lore. Yeah? Wait a second. Okay. Okay. So, how did she end up there? Madden has the pass. No, he does not, Teddy. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Warranted. Not on my chat, you don't. What? Wonder if I love you so much. Anyway, back to this murder mystery. Pretty sure she slid off the roof.
I see now.
You have sickle cell?
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would
Stand
slide.
in solidarity with Teddy?
It wouldn't slide. Just like Monkey Roll said.
In what way? In that I'm mean to him?
Slide.
Or
Just like Shumai said.
I'm gonna go to bed now, y'all weird? You were the one who came in acting weird. You don't get to come in and say that everybody else is acting weird when you set the energy that way. That's not how that works.
He's a pupil of Ramen Man.
That's not how that works. Good night, Adam. Maybe the culprit I am used to seeing. Maybe the culprit used something else to help her body slide. He's right though. I'm the weirdo. That's crazy.
Even if
That's
the avatars
crazy.
would it slide off that quickly?
So I can see, yeah.
It would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of steam.
Lots of snow piled up on
Derogatory.
but not frozen solid, right?
Derogatory, he says. I swear to God.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
I fuck.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Good night, Adam.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around me.
There was. BP. Oh, you won? Who are you playing in Marvel Rivals?
Oh wait, there was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the
Magic?
lattice that was found
Yeah.
by Mew's avatar?
I hate magic. Magics always go for the healers first, and I always get bodied.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first
I always get bodied. It's not fair.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
The new Smash
That's
the
it.
Mantis
The
Quest, so I
culprit
had.
used the lattice as a sled.
I'm not sure if I want to get.
Ding ding ding! That's correct!
I'm not sure if I want to get back into Marvel Rivals.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
I'm not very good at it.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
And I crash out too
The
much.
sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through.
I've
and
heard
hit the
good things,
chapel.
but PvP games aren't my scene. No, not I. No, neither. It's smart. I can't handle it. And crash outs make it funny. I
The impacts made all of her belongings.
I get so angry
including the
though.
hammer itself.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into
You crash
stuff.
out so hard, so I don't play BFB.
I
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
And I hate Sonic too. No, not really. I hate more the community or the type of people who tend to like Sonic. I know there are a lot of people who can like Sonic and like not be insane,
You shouldn't be so hateful.
but like
Gotta be an example to our new family.
you make you metaphorically puff out your chest. Yeah?
Start calling me grandfather now.
Oh no.
Now that we know how the body slid down,
Relic
we're
from the
just one step
360
away from the
era.
culprit.
Kinda get Sonic
Well,
fans that
Luigi,
like that.
do
Why are
you
you
know who
hating
the
on my
culprit
boy
is?
Sonic? I once knew a Brony, they're worse than Sonic fans. I feel like they're about the same. They give me the same they give me the same like visceral ick, so they give me the same visceral ick. So like I don't know about that.
What? Gonta can't
I
believe
think
what
ponies
it
are
was to
cute.
me.
However, since we know she was killed
Sonic
on the
is a
roof,
game, that's
we can
one
narrow
thing, but
down
My
the
Little
list of
Ponies is a
suspects.
kid's show. I mean, Sonic is also technically marketed towards children too. It's not exactly like it's a game that like little kids can play pretty easily.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Like I understand, like it's totally fine to like kids shows as an adult.
Aside from you, the
Like,
people at
I
the
know
chapel
that
could
I
not
don't
go through
like,
the wall or cross the river.
you know, like healing your inner child or whatever.
The
But I think
suspects
it's
are
weird when you
Kaito,
mix like the
Smoothie,
kid
Luigi,
stuff with like
Gonta.
adult stuff after the jar. The kid stuff and the adult stuff, I don't like that. That gives me the ick. Yeah, just don't get weird about it. Just like it like a normal person. Just be like, if a grown man is like, yeah, I like the show, I think it's cute. Okay, fine. It is in fact cute. I agree. I've seen all of it. I think it's very cute. Carmen Ryder Leo, thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. But just be normal. Yes. Like that, like the mom from the Babadook where she's yelling at her son in the car. Why can't you just be normal? Why can't you just be normal?
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Was like the Coom jar like ironic or was that like real? Which trial are you on? We're on the 4th one. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When you're talking about the roof talk, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information, not making any judges. Unfortunately, real. Why can't you just be fucking normal? Oh, it was not ironic. Okay. Also, it's Suichi, isn't it? Not Suichi. It has to be Kokichi. It has to be. Who else would it be? No, the jar was a real thread. It was performed more than once by the same perp. I like how you say perp like he's committed a crime. Repeat offender.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine.
Unless it was ironic because it was unironic. Also, I never went into the roof, not even before the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her and locked the roof. Made it back, distracted by a game. Oh boy, you missed a lot of interesting compensations. The guy literally bore the figurine in his own fluids. Yes, he was a criminal. I guess so. That's what you think about it, that. Yeah. What did Kokichi lie about? He lied that the, remember this trial well, despite specific dialogue? Yeah. He said that the door was locked, but it wasn't. It couldn't have been, right? Anyway, 4chan right after the 4chan is down? Is 4chan dead? I don't know. I wouldn't know. You didn't have to phrase it like that. How else would you phrase it? What delicate way is there to phrase what it is? That's what happened. That's what it is. It's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I got hacked. That's crazy. This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take, but like, I think Twitter is just as bad as 4chan. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can go on Twitter and you can find people saying 4chan-esque things on there. It's fucking terrible. It's so gross. Oh fuck! I ran out of time. Alright, no.
We can't let it end here.
Twitter is terrible. It is. It's so gross. But you know what? I always say this. I don't want Twitter to die. You know why I don't want Twitter to die? Because then all the Twitter people, all the Twitter people will move to Blue Sky and to Tumblr and stuff, and then they'll ruin those sites. You know what's really funny? Because like back in 2015, everyone was like, oh, Tumblr people this, Tumblr people that, and now like nowadays it's all like no one talks about Tumblr anymore. You know why no one talks about Tumblr anymore? Because you want to know what 2025 Tumblr is? It's just a bunch of nerds talking about their nerd shit. That's it. That's it. Yeah. And then like Blue Sky is like objectively a better platform, but people want to cling to their Tumblr, not their Tumblr, their Twitter accounts for some reason, but like that's whatever. What is this landmine about? What did Kokichi lie about? Which I'm not entirely sure. This isn't a lie, this is an assumption. This all happened when Miyu showed us the map. The door, wasn't it? Yeah, he's lying about the door. Because the door wasn't locked. It couldn't have been. Oh, it's those Tumblr. Yeah, it was ultimately like the shitty Tumblr people who went to Twitter. Which is fine by me. I guess you could say that the trash took itself out. Also, I never went to the roof. I think this is a lie. It's this one though. He did go to the roof.
Is that... We can't let it end here.
You always hearing Neo talks his Tumblr games, you wouldn't have survived, but I'm thinking it's not real. People, delusional Tumblr never happened. Tumblr really wasn't that bad. Especially considering the type of things people are doing now, it wasn't that... Yeah, there were like a lot of pretty shitty things that people did, but like it wasn't as bad as I would rather. Is this one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Twitter. Toxicity is real. What about the... There were lots of... Don't get me wrong, there are lots of incidents on old school Tumblr. There was... Don't get me started on fucking DashCon. There was, barely touching it. Tumblr had a lot of creeps too, yeah. I mean, that's just everywhere. There's creeps everywhere.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
There's creeps on Twitch, there's creeps on YouTube, there's creeps on Twitter. There's lots of creeps on Discord. There's creeps everywhere.
But later, you said...
Don't get me started on DashCon. That's why I say social... I mean, you're on social media right now. YouTube is social media. I can't I don't really sit around saying that, oh, social media is terrible, because then, like, if I think that, then I should not stop trying to be a streamer. Everything is... It's not social media that's terrible, it's that there's terrible people everywhere. And just avoid the terrible people and hang out where like the not terrible people are. That's it. There's terrible people outside too. There's terrible people in the real world too.
Stuff you wouldn't know.
Terrible people everywhere. Everywhere's terrible. There's too many people in the world for there not to be terrible people. Obviously you're gonna run into them sometimes. That's okay.
You can probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
There's always been creeps. The internet just gave them a place to congregate and voice their
Unless you went up
ideas.
to the roof yourself.
Yeah. Yes, so.
Huh? What?
You could also
What's
say
this all about,
that,
Kokichi?
I mean, yeah, with every good thing, there's a bad thing. You can't say that, oh, because this bad thing happens, then, like, everything that's good is invalid. Because, yeah, there are lots of, like, gross people on the internet, but then there are also, like, lots of, like, normal people who are just a little bit weird, and we're not able to find people that they gel with in, like, their hometown or whatever. Because maybe their hometown was like really small and they couldn't find people with their same interests, but then they found like niche internet communities and those people accepted them. They're able to find friends, and that's good too. So to say that the internet is terrible or all terrible would mean that I would be denying that truth as well, and I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good or really fair. I don't think like we should throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
You know, like there's video there are people who are like horribly addicted to video games and it ruins their life because they play too many video games and it becomes very unhealthy for them. Does that mean that video games are inherently bad? No. Especially since it's not fair to people who can, because there are people who can play video games in a healthy way. And there are video games that have helped people with all kinds of different issues. Yes, just, yeah, bad apples. There's always bad apples. That's why you have to be careful. And like, you know,
At the start of the class trial,
if you sense
I
that
remember you
somebody
saying the
has a
handrail
red
was made of
flag,
bricks.
then yeah, it's probably a red flag. It's better to just like go with my rule of thumb is it's better to just go with your gut. If you have a bad feeling about someone, like just go with your gut. You know, just go with your gut. Like you could be wrong, but like that's fine. And it's just like, okay, fine, I was wrong. That person actually wasn't a bad person, but like, you know, why chance it? They gave you the ick for a reason, didn't they?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
I don't think my
Gotta be
video
more careful there,
game
Himiko.
consumption level is healthy completely, but I can hold down the chop, so I don't know.
Himiko really say that?
Yeah.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
People were just doing fuck shit and getting away with it more. Yeah. Before the internet, you could like skip town. And you could do something really fucked up and just skip town. And then like nobody would know where you went. But now you can't really do that anymore. Now you can't really do that anymore. People are gonna be like, hey, wait a second. Wait a damn minute. I saw this guy on Instagram here. He fucking what the fuck?
She did not.
There he fucking is. Call the police. What the fuck?
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Seems like Monokuma's feeling better now.
Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Grandpa.
Yeah, grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
I'm not gonna apologize. 'Cause Himiko said it.
was just silent.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
You don't have time for this, but Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove that he was on the roof. He might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. L-class trial so far. I have not been able to commit perjury.
I didn't go to the roof.
Yeah.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Liars burn in hell, you know. Dear God. We took a... What? Damn. Okay. The rooftop was locked. To no wishes can confirm whether or not he was in the salon. We're all screws because we all lied at one point somewhere. Well, just because you lie once, that doesn't mean you're a liar, you know?
That's fine because I'm not lying.
You know.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Why are you so sweaty? Kokichi's lying before, but if he keeps throwing lies at me. Oh!
I didn't go
Oh
to the
my
roof.
God.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open
Wait,
it.
what button is it to,
So what did Kokichi?
let's see. I'll hold.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you
Ah,
know.
fuck. Missed that. But, oh my gosh, it's time! Oh my god, guys. You said fight fire with fire. You know what that means.
Then why do you look so nervous?
That means we get to commit perjury. Oh my god, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Go to the roof.
I've had enough of your
Trying to
lies,
get the
man.
flamethrower.
I'm not lying.
Light that fire. My pants are on fire because I am indeed a liar.
So what did Kokichi do?
Fuck my fucking
I
controller.
turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Fuck!
If you're lying,
I hit it game, I swear to god. And this game just doesn't want me to... I swear to god I hit it that time.
the rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. What did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell.
Fucking hell. Oh wait. Third time's the charm. Wait, if lions burn in hell, does that mean I'm going to hell too? I can see there, Kokichi.
Kokichi.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Burn in hell.
Thank you.
Lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Fifth time's
I
the
turned
charm.
back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Yes.
I'll reveal the truth.
Let's go! Perjury! Let's go!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Let's go! Yeah, he is. Liar.
Huh? Lying about what?
You're deaf.
Just before the murder occurred, but you weren't there.
Perjurous. Yeah, you weren't. I saw you.
What? Really?
Yeah, totally. I saw him.
I waited there for a while,
You could believe me, because I'm not a liar unlike him.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't lie. I'm a good girl. I don't lie at all. I never do that. What even is a lie? I don't even know what. I don't even know what that is.
Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah, of course you do.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No.
I think you know what's so funny is because Kokichi is such a liar.
Salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Sumugi, shut the fuck up!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi.
Sumugi, shut the fuck up! Shut up, shut up!
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Damn. He almost ruined everything.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Oh, more people that hate Sumugi. I don't hate her. I don't hate her at all. I just need her to shut up because she was gonna ruin everything.
That much.
Almost feel bad for him. I mean, it's his fault. He's such a liar. No.
You know?
I mean, what's so funny is Kokichi is such a liar that even when if he's telling the truth and if you lie on him, he has so little credibility that people are just gonna believe that, like, you're lying. They're like, oh yeah. If you just say like, yeah, he's lying, by the way, everyone's just gonna believe him. You're gonna need that energy near the end. What's that supposed to mean?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Uh-huh.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Oh my god, the fucking fucking gooner phase. The fucking gooner phase. Me on day 53 of the goon streak. I need a damn fucking look at You need to crash out every class trial. I crashed out before the class trial even fucking started.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Yeah?
Revenge?
Revenge for what?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off,
Let's use
Shuichi.
the gooner phase. Oh, look, there's another. There it is again.
Or
There's a
deduction,
gooner
or
phase.
mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Alright, let's listen. Let's hear about.
Yes. A confession? So you are the culprit after
Let's hear
all.
him out.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Uh-huh.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Oh.
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Kokichi is actually pretty smart. He is.
I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh!
You worked
So
together with
that's why he
Monokuma?
was talking to him.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No, I don't think so.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I don't think he does.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Oh, he's not done?
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Damn technicality, yo.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
This game is a nutshell. Is technically that doesn't violate the rules. Loophole. Well, I guess if I'm allowed to commit perjury, I guess they're allowed with their loopholes, huh?
If I can't win
Fair's
this
fair,
game,
you know?
then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What? Huh?
What? Fucking what?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
How could Gonta do that? Unless it's like an accident.
Do you really expect us
Like,
to
how can you
believe
strangle
such an
someone on
obvious lie?
accident?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
Oh, we're arguing. No, no fucking excuse me?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
How? I don't think so.
What?
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
I feel like if there's anyone who could manipulate Gunta into committing a murder, it would be Kokichi, wouldn't it? It would be
Does
Kokichi.
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about?
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
What?
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
He could do that, couldn't he?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
I don't like this.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand
Oh,
what's going
no,
on.
no, not my
Still.
baby boy. Poor baby, no, please don't.
Gonta not kill Mew. going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that's not how gentlemen act. That why going to
He's
not
crying!
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Tarzan don't lie, exactly. Yeah, Tarzan wouldn't lie. This is messed up. Somehow Kokichi made him do it. I think he did.
Then
Leave
let
him
me ask you,
alone! Yes, leave him alone! Leave Gota alone!
then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Where's the proof?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I take it back. This is the Gooner thing. This right here is the Gooner thing. There it is. Gooner face going crazy. Oh, you mean, oh, okay, but sleep. Okay, good night, sleep well. Man's on that note, not never. Thanks for the hydrate.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Oh.
strangled to death, right?
Wait a second. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. Oh.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Oh my god, so it couldn't have been
Being
him.
strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her
Kokichi,
from
owner
behind.
of the true Gooner face.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi
Couldn't
to
do it. He
strangle
couldn't
Miu.
touch her.
Why wasn't it possible?
Who's the goon target? It's crazy. Otherwise, he wouldn't. Otherwise, he wouldn't have had to use somebody else. Kokichi is unfortunately physically incapable of doing anything to Miu himself. Fuck. Oh no,
Mew
it wasn't
modified
him.
my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Yeah.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
But she was
I
strangled.
couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, but all she would have to do is touch him, which, like, even if she's, like, flailing, panicking and flailing around while she's being strangled, it's like... she could touch him, like, even accidentally, right? Like...
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Yeah, I mean, she's just playing around, she could have easily swatted him, yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Ugh, fuck, he's right.
What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I want him to be the culprit so bad, but it's not.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta!
Please, no, it
Gonta would
wasn't
never
you,
hurt
baby.
anyone.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
No, please, it wasn't you, baby.
There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill Bug.
No, he literally wouldn't hurt a fly.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to
He
Kokichi's
literally
lies.
wouldn't hurt a fly.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
He was forced to do without knowing, and he's screwed. Like the hesitation she had. Ugh.
He's lying about Gonta being the
I like
culprit,
the
so there's no
hesitation
point
she
talking
had.
about
Yeah.
it.
I don't know about that. If you want the truth, you might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Fuck Kokichi, he admitted to the manipulation already. He did.
Huh?
You trust someone until you flip around and someone snaps your neck. Yeah.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
No. You have to look for the truth.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too
I
bad,
don't
Kaido.
want to. I
Looks like
have
Shuichi
to.
agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
I hate it here. Wanting something and having to do something are separate. Exactly.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Well, he has to be. It's not like he wants to.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Lost that energy from earlier.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
He's
Gonta
crying.
not culprit.
He's crying.
Please, believe Gonta.
Baby, no, baby, please.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
My heart is broken.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Look what Koala was doing. I don't want to do it. I have to.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
I know he's a good boy. He would never. When Sid, I knew it sounded ominous when Chris said keep that energy at the end.
Guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
One truth special.
Oh.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem
Oh, we're doing the
pretty
debate
split
now.
right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Monokuma, can you drop an octave, please? Thank you.
So we're gonna do that.
you're getting to we're hitting the Mickey Mouse level of yeah, we just need to tone it down a little bit. Thank you.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Just lower an octave. It's fine.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of Of course I want to believe Gunta. I don't want to think he killed someone. On a submarine related tangent, do you know what's wild about Kaito in English? His English VA also did Kamina from... Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann. Yeah, Chris told me about that. Also, thanks for the head pat, Teddy. Bye. Are you gonna behave yourself? But as the ultimate detective, I can't run away from the truth. I need to find the truth. The truth is out there. I've lost gallons, Teal. I hope you find it. Behaving after that? I doubt that.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
Ah!
Gonta is
Oh,
such a
fuck me!
sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Oh,
But Kokichi
had to be
confessed he was
silly.
working with Monokuma.
lost point. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, sorry. I need to lock in. I need to like stop like reading you guys'
Gota
messages
not
for
kill
just a
Mew.
second.
Honest.
I need to lock in.
Shuichi, are you
Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
No, he wouldn't hurt a
Don't
fly.
you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gota not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Mantis?
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Alright, let me try that.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
New alien movie?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all
This
that separates the
distraction,
rooftop
do
from the
not
mansion
read
exterior.
this, bruh.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge.
Straight
of the
Strong goes
entrance
hard
hall.
as Elf. This song is a banger. It is!
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gota not kill Mew.
I got this!
I've seen a couple of alien movies. I thought they were pretty cool. Alright. Button mashing.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I don't like it
That's not it
either,
at
but
all.
I have
just
to.
want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth.
He's crying.
Gonta
I'm going to.
really not culprit.
I Gonta's lying.
Am I bullying
But
Gonta?
didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar,
I
then you
feel
have
like
to
I'm
corner
doing
them
something
psychologically.
bad.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
You must
That's
stop.
why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this.
Oh, fuck off,
Gonta,
Kokichi.
if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head
Time
to
to
make
quit the
arguments.
game. That's it for this playthrough. Thanks for coming to the playthrough of
What I'm trying to
Danganronpa.
say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you
We're
gotta
done.
prove that you
Not
aren't.
finishing the game. We're done. No more playing. We're done. Game over. Game end.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Stop yelling at him.
Wanna help everyone,
Don't you
like
yell at
true
Gunta.
gentlemen.
Bully.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Fuck off.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Can't wait till Kokichi gets his just desserts. Yeah.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Yeah. Bully.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our
I feel
way!
like he's many people who are innocent-minded. Yeah. I mean,
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you.
can we just let him get a pass? Can we just give him a pass?
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
I like Gunta, but I still believe he was manipulated into killing her and still doesn't even know it.
Gonta
Yeah.
telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Stop yelling at him!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time is true about Gunta. This whole time Gunta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gunta not understand either. Miyu liked this when Gunta woke up. Gunta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gunta not understand anything. Gunta not know. Murder already happened when Gunta woke up. Why this happened? Why me you killed? Gunta not understand. Gunta not understand anything. Does Gunta have no idea what he's talking about? But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
Yeah. That's it. That means after he was locked out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
An accident, the accident that hurt Gunta, that was... Accident that hurt Gunta. Is it the loud noise? The avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. I forgot about that too. An error? The contexts of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. I'm wondering, like, is he like special or something? Just cause I mean, he was like, his story is that he's like raised by wolves or something. Sorta got Sword Out Online. I should have used Linux. It's too strong for the VR world, yeah. It's too much. He's not. English made him a caveman for some dumb reason, whereas in the Japanese version he just refers to himself in the third person. Yeah. Yeah. And like in Japanese, also in English too, like when somebody like refers to themselves in the third person, that's like childish, right? You know, because like usually very small children might refer to themselves in the third person. So I think, yeah, so like I think it would be, if they wanted to like keep him like sounding innocent, he could still like talk like a normal person, just refer to himself in the third person, and that would still give that like innocent, childlike kind of like vibe that I'm assuming they were going for. Instead of him talking like a caveman. I don't think they needed to dumb him down too much. Raised by animals would make you that way. Yeah, I guess it would. He's Tarzan.
Avatar user error?
Yeah, he pretty much is Tarzan, isn't he? He was raised by wolves, yeah.
Ever since Gota logged out,
Like he got lost when he was a little kid. He got lost in the woods for 5 years, and he was raised by wolves.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's
Because he said that he was asleep. Remember what Gunta said? He said that he was asleep. And I don't think, and like if he was in the virtual world, then like he wouldn't be sleeping. He would be experiencing the virtual world with everybody else. But he says that, oh. So I'm thinking he logged in and thought he was asleep because he got hacked and he got controlled somehow. Yeah. And he was thinking that it was a strange dream. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't talk anything like what happened in the virtual world. Just, I don't know, I don't remember, I don't understand. Ah.
What you mean?
Now, if that error is affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was that error? What could that have been? Nah, fuck Penguin's Gambit, fuck me. What error did Gonta experience? Wait a second! Wait a damn minute. Do you think that Gunta got the wires crossed? Do you think that he accidentally like put, because like Miyu says he didn't know what would happen if you take a shot every time you do Hangman's Gambit if you want it. Would you crush Gunta to do the wires? No, maybe he might have, that might have caused a user error. Memory loss. Oh yeah, oh my god. Yeah, he might have crossed the wires accidentally. It has to be, it makes sense. It does. Oh no. And one of the wires was for memory, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Nitooks. Do some. Oh my god, I'm sad. No. That's why. Ow. Every time I see your screen, you're always playing the games I nerd over. Yeah. Is this a Lost reference? It was all a dream. Ah, fuck. That wasn't an O? Where's the O? That's an O. What? Oh, memory loss? Yeah, yes. I almost spelled. I was gonna spell memory loose. Loose memory. Loki only played 1 and 2 though. Don't know how long I can watch this without spoilers. No worries. I totally understand this. We are in the first trial though. Oh, not the first. The fourth. So if you need to dip out to avoid spoilers, I totally get it.
Possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Like, conform with the game, it's technically correct.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
You wouldn't want to witness what Koala was about to do? Is this gonna be Chiaki from the second game all over again? Yes, hello. I say thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Welcome in. Is this gonna be Chiaki all over again? Please, I can't. My heart can't.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Hate it here.
Not even killing Mew.
Oh.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Oh, looking at alien stuff?
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
But they're gonna take the punishment like a gentleman.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay, oh fucking hell, one at a time, please.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
This one.
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
There was a glitch!
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying.
That means there was
Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta.
Look at the life sister? Yeah.
I heard it.
Would you mind telling your partners that lives are a stake? Thank you. Yeah, we can't. I know we don't like Kokichi, but we can't all vote for him just on the merit that we hate him. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. We are winning. We are winning, but at what cost? Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? Don't know, never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. You cross the wires.
I think they're going to mess up something with the cords.
Cost of our hearts and soul. Yep. You can't vote, you can kill.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Yeah.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Oh.
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
It is absolutely possible.
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
God fucking damn it.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Oh fuck, Gota is left-handed. Fuck. Oh no. So he's like, oh no. So in a way, Himiko screwed him up, yeah, because he's like, I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, which, yeah, most people would. Unless they're left-handed, then they eat with their left hand. Fuck! Oh! Rosa, thank you for the raid. Hi, I'm crying. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, I'm Koalomai. I'm a dream delivery ASMR artist. Hi, I'm so sad. I hope you guys had a good stream. Please welcome, because one of my favorite characters is gonna die. Oh, yeah, I have, rain ambience sound to kind of make the game, the streams a little cozy, you know? You know, like you're sitting in my room watching me play games and it's raining, you know, I thought that'd be cozy. It's a terrible day for rain. I'm gonna cry. I don't dislike him. This pains me so much. But I hope you had a great stream, Rosla. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I'll take good care of them while you rest up. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the stream or the raid. The raid is so we get distracted by her slandering her friend. What was that? Diddy is a hottie. The one, yeah, this is the one. This sweet innocent boy. Is bro crying? Yes! Leave me alone. Yes, I'm crying because the PNG is gonna die. Crying because the PNG is dying, that's why. Okay. Not the cardboard cutouts. Yes. Okay. Not the PNG. Don't so cold. No.
What?
Hashtag go to con. I'm
What? Decided. He's wrong.
Gonta.
You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
Our friend here is a gentle giant who screwed up connecting to VR chat and didn't get to keep his memories from his time in VR chat, so now he's gonna sleep in the forever box. Yeah, that's a pretty good rundown of what's happening. Gonta's definitely a
Gonta wake up.
Absolutely.
Gonta not know what happened.
Well, he's dead. Well, yeah, he's gonna be in the bottom of the ground because he's dead.
So
He's
Gonta worry.
he's
Gonta
dead.
not
He's gonna
understand what
die.
we're talking about.
I'm
No, it can't be.
I hate it here.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
I have seen Alien Romulus.
That's enough, Gonta.
Well, look at support.
What?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
He's crying.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never
This
accept
poor
this.
dude is just trying to make stuff up about his time in the virtual world to erase his friend's anxiety.
And besides,
Oh,
Gonta's got
no.
no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
Everyone cries for Gunta.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
So then, yeah, I love Maki too. Maki's great. If Maki dies next, I'm
Then
done.
there's no
I'm done with
incentive to
this
just
game.
plan
If
the
Maki
murder.
dies next, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I don't care how it ends. Fuck you, game.
But Gonta is such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided
Except
yet.
for Gunta. Yeah. I figured Gunta would break you. DR really like, don't pick a favorite, because everyone's fair game around these parts.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
What motive would Gunta have
Well, I
to
don't
do
care.
that?
Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
You quite literally wouldn't kill a fly.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
You know the saying, everyone is cool until the next step. The thing there's no monitor for Gonta. It was all planned out by Kokichi, so he was prompted. Oh.
Impossible? Why?
There's no motive, yeah.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Fuck you.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Fucking I'll take a shot every time Kokichi pulls out the gooter face.
Okay, let's begin!
Look at that adorable lying bastard. Strangle this little femboy face.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
All that matters is the murder.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our
Okay.
lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Don't neglect the heart of the plot crime, the why done it, yeah. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have a motive, they couldn't access the crime scene. They couldn't access the crime scene. They didn't get across the bridge.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Tell him Nagi, I mean Hajime, I mean Suichi.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
I liked Hajime and Suichi better than Naegi, because like I think Naegi was kind of he's kind of milquetoast, to be honest.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He didn't go to the roof, he was locked out. He was locked out, and she was killed in the virtual world.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Didn't have much of a personality the first game. Hajime is probably my favorite pro guy. Yeah. I like Suchi, yeah. Sad that that we fought. It's sad that at first we thought we caught Kokichi the Gooner. I'm a European, we don't use milk on toast. You can elaborate. I basically mean he was very plain. He's very plain, very boring. There wasn't really a lot to him.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
Naiki walked so Hajime and Suichi could run, yes.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual
In a standard of an actual court, Kokichi would be going down too since he didn't personally kill Miyu, he's fine, yeah. Naiki is a limp noodle that's half dry and so stepped on it.
It would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Kirigiri, fucking Kyoko, she fucking carried that game, I'm gonna be honest. She would have made a better protagonist than Naegi, to be honest. Naegi gets more personality in the anime, but most people don't consider it canon.
That's after Kaito logged out.
Yeah, these dumb bears explain since he didn't physically commit the murder, he's completely innocent and won't become part of the Black End, yeah. Yeah, Hajime had a very good voice. He was voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, right? He's a great voice actor. The best moment of Naegi is a spoiler for DR2, is it? Kyoko still made him into a 5... Kyoko made him into a 5-star Michelin pasta dish. Exactly. Yes, we did play DR2. Yeah, we did. I'm not sure if it's archived or not on the YouTube channel. It might be. It is, yes.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
The final trial with the triumphant rescue.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi,
At
and
what
Samugi
cost?
and Shuichi can be
I
crossed off.
say.
But what's the reason for that?
The reason why Subiki and I can't be the culprit is we didn't go to the roof, we have solid alibis, we saw Miyu. We didn't go to the roof? Oh wait, no, we have alibis because we both saw each other.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Yeah.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yeah.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
And it can't be Kokichi because he couldn't, if he touched Miyu, he would be paralyzed.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
So it is Gonta. It has to be Gonta. There's no other person it could be. I'm sad.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Problem is I have special fondness for Kokichi because my friend had made the cutest Kokichi cosplay ever. Okay, well... I mean, if he wasn't such an asshole, he would be quite cute. He couldn't have killed Neil. Yeah, you know, if he was less of an asshole, he would be really cute.
Kokichi was incapable of strangling her.
So then,
Just
it's
like,
down
just
to
tone
one
it
person.
down a little bit.
And who was that again?
You're always at like a 9, and then like sometimes you take it to an 11. Maybe try being at like a 6. You You know? Just tone it down a little. Oh my god.
Well, who is it?
Gooner.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
Hunter.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
It's not though. I want it to be so bad. There's only one suspect left, only one person who could have done this. It should have been you. Look at him, stupid dumb face, look at him. Should have been you. You remind me of another friend who played this game and got attached to Kaede. I liked Kaede too. I was really looking. I thought she was gonna be our girl. I thought she was gonna be our girl for the rest of the game, for the duration of the game. You know. I thought she was gonna be our Kyoko. I thought she was gonna be our Chiaki. I thought she was our girl. But no. She was not. She died. Oh wait, fuck. I ran the clock. Keeping your mouth shut isn't gonna help. Come on, shove it in everyone's faces already. The truth that everyone adores so much. I need to face the truth. Everyone's lives are on the line. We can't delay. No, can't delay the inevitable. Kaede damaged me. I was really sad. Kaede would have been such a good protag. I love Suichi too, but Kaede is kind of interesting because she was willing to kill to try to save everybody, even if she was wrong. Yeah.
Shuichi?
Gunta
just damaged you. Yeah.
Yep, Gunta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys
This
wanted
hurts so bad.
badly,
My heart is
a
broken.
truth without any lies. You Iruma
Oh,
Silver
there it is. There's the
is
Gooner
not
face
the
again.
Gokuhara.
Ultimate Supreme Leader or Ultimate Supreme Gooner? Already had 2 female protags and Despair Sisters, yeah. I like the debate on MC, but not on our first female MC, yeah. It could have been like really cool if the roles were reversed. Like, Kaede is the protagonist and Suichi is like the ultimate detective and he's helping her with the cases, but like Kaede is the protagonist. That would have been really cool because they would have flipped it from the first game. I think that would be pretty cool. Also, despite I know she was pretty rash and jumped to you know, she was pretty rash, but like other than everybody else, she did have a brain in her head. So there's that. In his usual Kokiki's way, he was trying to help. He was trying to make an unsolvable incident, and he keeps alluding to wanting to end the killing game. Also, thanks for the hydrate. He does.
You forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is
Yes,
pretty
hi,
interesting. So,
Ah,
better
thank
than
you.
nothing.
Brandon Snake Corp, thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Welcome in. You're about to witness my heart break in 2 in real time. Let's go. Kaede is the ultimate dead fancy. Kaede slowly becomes better than Soichi and is able to solve the Rothschild alone. That would actually sound pretty damn cool. It would. Yeah.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Bruh.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
He's not.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Yeah.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran
And you can
outside.
see why they didn't keep Kaide as a protect, because people would have complained about the ultimate detective again, because Suichi told Nishi that he's the ultimate detective MC. That is true. Some final hope? Is my boy Kaito gonna come in clutch?
Who did they see out there?
Oh, Suichi and Tsumugi. Gunta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gunta not see them.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Ryu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
I got home an hour ago, made some food, now I'm here. How's it going? Oh, hi, Jay. Welcome to the stream. It's terrible. I'm in pain. I am so much emotional damage.
It's possible that he fled the mansion
Constant
after he removed the
emotional
roof.
damage because Gunta is going to die. That's why. Did you know if you go to your bathroom, get out of the mirror in the mirror 3 times and say, get in front of the mirror and say hope 3 times, Nagito appears? I know, I love him so much, he's a good boy.
Get outside the mansion from the roof.
He's the ultimate good boy.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Get ready to go to bed. Thank you for the bets, but I hate it here. Getting ready for bed, you continue watching for a bit. Oh, sleep, thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, Arlie. I want to cry.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no
I love
way
how
he
much
could have been
Duncan
outside the
Rappa
mansion.
can make you care for a character, then proceed to rip that away. Oh, oh thanks for the bits. You need to give me bits again, thank you. Guys, our streamer is a Nagito lover.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Danranronpa lets you make you feel for a character, then brutalize them with a smile while you watch. You can make it through it. Deep breaths, click the button slowly. You got this. Watching YouTube, commenting on Twitch because of the buffering. Is it buffering on Twitch? I am apologizing. If, apologies if that happens. Oh, it buffers on YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. That's unfortunate. If Kaito were right, this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
it's not.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
You said it's the end. Oh, okay.
Looks like Shuichi got
'Cause I got the
I'll leave the rest to
Ethernet
him.
cable, so like I think that should have fixed any buffering issues on my end. The avatars also don't have variable string from what I recall. Yeah, they all have the same amount of string.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
You're about to unplug Gunta's
No matter
internet.
how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
I'm on the side of... I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Kaito, please.
You wasn't even the one because of... You wasn't even in one because of the error.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a
How-
lie?
I don't want to do this.
Kaito.
Okay. Hang on. I don't want like an ad break to play while we're like getting into it. So yes, hello, welcome Laza Flame. Yes, we are playing Danganronpa. I'm gonna take a quick water break though. I shall be right back. I think we all need a breather anyway. So I'll be right back. I would never betray Kaito. He's my boy. Okay, hang on. I will be right back. Alright, it's time. Let's get this class trial over with. Let's just rip off the band-aid.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Your clip's ready, everyone. I can't doubt my detective work now. Oh, Kaito is the final boss.
Don't
Okay.
you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
I do.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gota at all?
Ah, fuck.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by
Oh
now?
my god.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gota at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick?
Oh my god.
Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you
Oh
listening
my
to
god.
Kokichi? You my sidekick?
Oh my god.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
Whoever's telling the truth.
Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gota's not the culprit.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit?
Oh my god, I am. Oh, oh, hi, friends. Oh, you might be missing a few. Yeah, just a few. Yeah.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
Just a few.
Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us.
Oh my god.
Gota be the culprit. Still want to accuse him, huh?
Yeah, yeah, I do. God damn it.
There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us.
Oh fuck.
Gota be the culprit. Still want to accuse him, huh?
God fucking damn it.
There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has
Yeah, we're cooking our fuck off, Daddy. Go away.
always tried to protect us. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here. Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
I know, I was thinking while I was AFK how Koichi goes, I'm gonna take away all the mystery solving fun, but the game itself doesn't let him do that. Kokichi is such a liar that even when he tells the truth, nobody believes him. Walla was really gaming hard. Now, fuck you. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just a girl.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
Yeah.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
not at the scene of the
Call
crime,
her
nor
Miss
on
Miss.
news It was outside the mansion.
Cause it wouldn't break, yeah. Cause stuff doesn't break in the virtual world.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
So binoculars.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito.
You could tie it. There was the binoculars on the roof.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yeah. The place where the toilet paper was tied down. Right here.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
This is more than nails stabbed into your heart. This is more nails stabbed into your heart each turn.
However,
Yeah.
I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't break. It doesn't need to be tied.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Fuck you, Kokichi. I am not forgiving
But I
this
thought I
game
told
for
Gonta
killing
to put the
Gonta.
toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh. Yeah. Yep, that works. It lines up. It does. It does.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Her special big boy. No.
Appears to be settled.
He was a good boy. No. Now you agree with Kokichi? A broken clock is right twice a day. And he's such a liar that like nobody believed him when he just straight up said that it was me. I did it. I orchestrated the murder plan. Nobody believed him when we said it. So we had to continue investigating anyway just to figure out what he already told us. Because nobody would believe him.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just to make your time, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Fuck you.
But why did Gota do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Just like me for real. I love how Gunta doesn't even deny it when he says the evidence points to him. Yeah.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Classic example of an abusive relationship. Yeah.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
It's time for the closing argument. Is it really him? There's like nothing else. It really is him. Oh. Oh my, yup. Okay, tell Momoto locked out. His cell phone. I'm doing okay. Thanks for the head pat fire. Yeah, it'll be okay. Thanks for the head pats. Oh, yeah, it's time to end this, huh? That was me. I've been paid. Investigating the roof. Taito. And we have... And one more. Where is it? It's almost over, yeah.
This is the truth of the case.
Yup.
The case began last night.
The elevator
After
song
being
just
convinced
adds
by
to the
me,
atmosphere.
we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
At least
So,
the music
we all
is a
plug those cords into our
banger.
helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the
That would
virtual
hit me
world.
more like a ton of frick. Lazy they allowed him to plug in that stuff by himself. Yeah, someone should have helped him just to make sure.
Avatar's personality as well.
Remember, guys, chopstick hand. Unless you're left-handed.
Because I can't believe that someone
Unless you're left-handed, then you would eat with your left hand and not your right one. 'Cause yeah.
So we all logged
Fuck.
in one by one.
Danganronpa's dead really said fuck lefties, huh?
Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish.
And how that went, because I'm a lefty. Just eat with the correct hand.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in,
How dare you eat with your left hand? Disgusting. You deserve death.
and placed it on Kokichi's seat.
Such a true gentleman won't make other
This
do
was
work
done to
for
make it
him.
look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
No
Use the
game
salon
remove,
phone
just
to
be
log
Abby
out.
Jack
Options
ambidextrous
are
and screw it up
unbreakable.
anyway.
Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She
Like
wanted us to misunderstand
Kibu's
the
got a
world.
unibrow.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were all
Drawings are hilarious, they are.
the murder.
Cute little.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
So there was no secret of the outside
Kaito,
world. She was
Kokichi,
lying,
Gota,
wasn't she?
Tsumugi, and I investigated the
She was
mansion,
capping.
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Maybe not, because Monokuma did say he put a motive in there. Oh, okay.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Uh-huh.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
Uh-huh.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Uh-huh. And the culprit was going to...
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed
Look how
so that
sketchy they
only
make her
objects
chibi
could
look,
pass
yeah.
through. And
You're
Mew
so
had changed
sus.
her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
She should have killed that brat. She should
Telling
have.
us that there was another way to log out.
I mean, that would mean she would have died anyway, huh?
Then,
We still
she
would have
spoke to
figured
Mew
it
over
out.
the phone,
Figured out it was
which
her.
forced that person to log out.
At least Gunta would still be alive. I take that.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be there anymore.
The
Yeah.
same roof where Kokichi and Mew
And
were
Gunta would still be alive. Win-win!
By having Kaito search the roof and then
She wasn't
forcing him
careful
log
enough to
out,
avoid getting caught, yeah.
she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
We wouldn't have the sassy child, exactly.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
I still don't understand why Kokichi wasn't dying to poop paper.
And placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
He really just yeeted her off the roof, yeah.
The lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Uh-huh.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Uh-huh.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Ah.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
I think at some point, an awful game that covers a couple of different ways trials could play out would be neat. Like where Miyu successfully killed Kokishi, for example. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like how like Corpse Party Book of Shadows kind of explores like alternate endings and like different types of bad ends and stuff.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
No.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. 'Cause
Alternative would be cool. Yeah, it would be.
boy. But if everyone agreed, then everyone probably
He
right.
doesn't even fucking remember. I hate this.
everyone.
No, please don't. Oh god, please. At least be angry at me, please. You're making it so much worse. At least be mad.
But why?
At least crash out.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do
He doesn't
such
even fight. He's
terrible
just like,
things?
Gunta, trust friends. Friends know what's right. Fuck.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
He absolutely did.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Fuck off.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Not the gentleman, but earlier he did. Triple, what the heck? He said that he did trick him. Yes, he did say that.
Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game
Somebody
was a
killed
bad
that,
influence
and
on
I
the baby.
paraphrased me. Like little unfortunate. Did she call him that? I forgot that she called him that.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
I agree for what?
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Should have been you.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
This franchise low key. Oh, one person voted for Kokichi. Oh, Gonta. One person voted for Kokichi, and I don't think that was Gonta.
Choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't think it was Gonta who voted. If anything, I'm pretty sure Kaito probably voted for Kokichi. Yeah. Person who voted wrong, she would be dead on the stage play. It would have been funny if it was Kokichi who voted for himself. Yeah. Nice. Hooray, we got the right answer. Yeah. At what cost? Well, look at it. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Everyone's crying. Damn it, why? Jeez, you're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. What should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy. I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? What kid? Yeah, what kids? What the fuck? What's happening? You said you're gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said that I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it's just a lie.
What was that?
Just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I planned to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Oh, Gonta?
Please stop!
You gotta remember, Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier than that pain in the ass method. Good night, Eiley. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out today.
So, they're still in the virtual world as data. I can
say hi.
time
Bye
dulled his
bye.
consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Forcing yourself to stay up? Why?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh, it's so cute.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Crazy.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
I love the hate and passion of without. I love and hate the passion of with the passion of Burning Sun. How Monokuma can just pull out a Deus Ex Machina stuff like this, or perhaps Duplex Ex Machina. Yeah, that is true.
Hey,
You need to see this one? Yeah. Alter Ether Gunta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gunta's thought pattern. It's actually different from the real Gunta. Gunta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gunta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gunta's memories of the virtual world, so you should remember what happened. We really got a chatbot Gunta before GTA 6.
Please.
Then other Gunta tell Gunta. Why did Gunta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does other Gunta know about... Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gunta no could save everyone? It's getting out of hand now. There's two of them. Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gunta. Why did Gunta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gunta just want to save everyone. You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gunta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gunta think for a long time. How can Gunta be useful for everyone? Gunta not smart enough to help with trials. Gunta strong but no can fight X-Heals. Gunta frustrated cause Gunta no can do anything. Gunta understand how this Gunta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gunta think he has to do it for everyone's sake. Gunta think he gotta do it cause everyone else does not want to.
Gonta.
So Gunta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Geez, Gunta is bad at explaining things. I guess I'll have to help. If you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that keycard then. Fukichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the keycard from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me, if I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
It's all femboy hooters out there now. Yeah. I mean, depending on who you ask, that's not too bad. You know, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, and then he would let me use the motive, the outside world, as a motive again. Again?
In other words,
I was just thinking about femboys earlier. I don't think they're gay, but they're diet gay. I mean, if the femboy is attracted to men, then he's gay. But if he's not, then he's not gay. So I guess it depends on what the femboy himself is into. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. And even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. I'm saying it's not gay if it's for the homies. Are the homies men? If the homies in question are men, then it is in fact gay. I'm sorry. He said that you should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashlight with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, if you know it's a trap going into it, it's gay. Otherwise, you're only attracted to the feminine mystique, therefore it's not gay. Ignore femboy and Joyce Logan. Okay. That would mean the secret of the outside world is part of your forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Well, I just placed it. I never said I actually hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together, sitting on the back of the toilet or something, maybe. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. With you on my side, I know I can be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi. Duh.
Could it be?
Could Kokichi... Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. This is flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world was hidden on it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to leave a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? Oh my god. I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? Is this the perfect time to do it? Protect everyone? Oh.
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember the secret of the outside worlds. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. Oh. Yeah. I guess that would probably be the only situation in which Gonta would kill someone.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Is Gonta tricked? No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be a part of killing game is hell. Is the world taken over by the British again? So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gunta? Outside is hell. Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gunta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everybody who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But
Then Kokichi tell me, the best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And so everyone, and the only one who could do such dirty work is Gunta. Oh my god. That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Jokes aside, my poor sweet Gunta. Yeah. Gunta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gunta took on this role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Fuck you! Fuck off! Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gunta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gunta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gunta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gunta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gunta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gunta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. And do you think the kind Gunta would tell you such despair from his own mouth? But we don't know any more than when we started. And you know how Gunta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? And then you can't accept then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and I turned it against her. I hid Gunta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Did the despair... Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, Anari's asked me to meet up with you. Miyu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure I programmed it when I programmed your settings. Well, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. Turns out she wasn't gonna kill him until she asked him if it was a booty call. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't avoid to die here. Sorry, Gunta, so sorry. And that's when you locked the door. Oh. Don't be sorry, Gunta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're going to stop this vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Guys, I think I'll have to switch to decaf. This espresso depresso was too better. Yeah. Ugh. Gunta, sorry. Gunta, so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. You said we had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
It can't be. Gunta would never.
By the way,
I like how they're having this serious talk while casually choking her to death. You should know that it was Gunta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gunta's idea? Before Gunta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gunta told Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gunta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
Hey Kokichi, Miyu's got no clip. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Sorry, Gunta can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gunta did kill Miyu. Gunta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gunta is so sorry. Gunta. But Gunta's plan to save everyone failed. Gunta not save everyone. Gunta just make everyone suffer more. Gunta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gunta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gunta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gunta's plan failed. Even his crash out, he's not mad at them, he's just mad at himself. He's not even mad at Kokichi. He's not! He's not even like, Kokichi, you fucker, fuck you. No! So you're saying it's wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gunta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gunta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gunta is bad. Because Gunta kills someone. Gunta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gunta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gunta is sorry. You fail everyone. Gunta is sorry for being stupid. Gunta is sorry you made everyone suffer. Gunta is so sorry. We get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken the dirty work and not Gunta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi, it's not about you. Why are you... Don't make this about you, shut up.
I know that!
I know that already, it should have been my responsibility. But then I realized Mia was targeting me and I thought to myself, she must have already had a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. Danranronpa takes your feelings and curb stops them, absolutely. Hang on, let me see. There you go. Why was shut up blocked by mod? By mod. Jesus.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. He set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
Thank you. That's why I had to ask Gunta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you don't need to push everything onto Gunta to...
Stop.
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gunta, you need to admit it for once. I think Kokichi is being honest. I think he is too. I think Kokichi did genuinely think that killing everybody was an act of mercy. I think he did think that. Yeah. Oh, how nice can you be, Gunta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gunta could never be a gentleman. No, that's not true.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time. No.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. He might be honest in that he kind of believes it. Maybe.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gunta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gunta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. But then he poses the issue in the future if he believes it now. And then he'll still believe it even after surviving the trial. That's true too. So, It's all Gunta can do anymore.
But
Just promise Gunta that everyone can forgive each other and be friends, okay? Not even just that either. Like, he knew that if he died, everyone would have mourned him other than maybe Gunta. Nobody would have cared. He knows he's hated. He knows he's an easy target. And that's true. That is also true. Yes, Chris. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate etymologist, Gunta Gokuhara. Mice are creatures that are good at hiding. Yeah? What's that supposed to mean? Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? Okay, yeah, I've just, yeah. Okay, shut up. I prepared a very special punishment for him. Just rats are... Wait a second. Is it the... Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gunta.
no.
Yeah, I think she is. She is Carmen. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Anyway, don't cry, Kokichi. Gunta is okay. Yeah, Gunta not cry. Gunta is really not scared. Jesus, rollerblading Christ. You can see why I hate those mascots, by the way, right? They fucking suck.
How can this be?
Ugh. Gunta upset he could protect everyone. Gunta, you can't cry either. Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry.
Gunta, love you all. Oh. No.
Gonta, idiot.
Gunta is so sorry for being stupid. Gunta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Gunta not idiot. Gunta good boy. Are we burning him at the fucking stake? Ugh, gross. Maybe not from her brother after all. Maybe. Ugh. Don't worry, it gets worse. Of course it does. Oh! Thank God! Finally! Alien Ramulus. Yeah. 2 for 1! Oh! At least one good thing came from all of this, yeah. Great. Well, that makes 13, right? Gonta plus the two bears, that's 13 devs. Surprise? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Yeah. I counted the bears too, since Monokuma said there's only one of them, so when they die, right? All of my little cubs have been destroyed. Yeah, but you said rats. It wasn't a rat, it was a wasp. Yes, we're free, finally. So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste. One hell of an alien reference, yeah. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Ugh, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Mantis. What about Mantis?
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this? The bug had mantis claws, it did. That's not how mantises reproduce, right? They're not like parasitic. I know some bugs are parasitic like that. No, they don't. God, I hope not, yeah. They bite off the head of their mate, though. They do that. Some wasps do that. Yes, they do. If not inside Monokumas. No, it's usually around other bugs, isn't it? Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gunta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you ever really care for Gunta, explain yourself to everyone, and it's a species of wasp that uses corpses of living spiders to raise their eggs. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Well, excuse me?
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I hate you so fucking much.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Wow, I really believed him. I really did. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. You know what? Kaito is right. Kaito is right. It's my fault. It's my fault for believing him. It absolutely is. I should have known better. He's lying again because he doesn't want to admit it to himself, and also he wants to take the group's focus off of Gonta's loss. That could be possible too. If I said the actual truth back there, Gunta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you? I gave Gunta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gunta's did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gunta. You should have realized that. That is true. Because if he did think that it would be better for everybody to die, then he would have just said that, yes, it was me that killed Mew, and then everyone would pick him, everyone would pick wrong, and then everyone would die. So, yeah. Because there was still a chance to do the mercy killing idea, to go through with it.
Hey!
Then why did Gunta...
Who cares about that idiot?
So...
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Fuck you. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. I mean, it's not to play devil's advocate, because up until Suichi lied, Kokichi was lying through his teeth. That is true, but the thing is, everybody still thought it was him. Everybody still thought it was him until the very end. But it wasn't, yeah. Malice. His entire body was nothing but raw, unfiltered
I
malice.
am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Many people cared about Kokichi determinedly anyway. Honta, Kaide, and Suichi, two are dead and you just saw Suichi lie to him. I guess.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
I think he's just a bad person.
You?
Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro? I get seriously bullied.
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. You wanna die? Yeah, only Kaito calls her that. Fuck you. You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Oh, so they know about Maki, yeah. We discovered that in like chapter... Ugh, this is a gooner face again. We discovered that in like chapter 3, I think? Yeah, I think chapter 3, that's where we learned that. It's interesting because he's putting on this big facade, this ultimately word evil, but he's actually really got his name lying through his teeth while most people have useful talents, yeah. That is true. The ultimate supreme gooner! You and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Is he gonna get bodied? Yeah. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops.
Oh!
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
We need to jump him.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
Oh yeah, he's sick.
Maybe. Just maybe. Kaito is hiding something from
Kaito
us
is very
too.
sick, I forgot. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? So said that Kaito has ligma. Oh, my type of character. He's a real... Yeah, he's kind of shitty. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut was just a trainee anyway. Kaito? Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt? Like certain villains, this guy is just straight trash. Yeah, like, facade or not. Like, it gets to a point where, like, I don't care if you're putting on a front or not. You're kind of a dick. I don't care if it's a front. You still kind of suck.
Are you alright?
The front it sucks. Oh, I do it because nobody I act like this because no one likes me. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. As a villains, I wonder why. Yeah, you can write a sympathetic villain. There are lots of ways that you can write a sympathetic villain. A villain that you feel bad for, you can understand why the way they are, that they are. I'm sure we'll probably understand why Kokichi is the way that he is. I might not. I don't know if that'll make me like him anymore. I know no explanation will ever make me understand that guy. Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use my recovery magic. Hey, why are you guys all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Are you talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I'll tell you this. The one who will win this game is me, the ultimate gooner. Kokichi spat those words and left the room. I guess his taxes are beyond insane. He's just straight up evil. He's almost like a devil incarnate. Yeah.
Kaito.
Kaito, are you okay? Oh, he doesn't look good. Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You know, like a villain? There are different types of villains, Seizen. And I'm the type of person who tends to like villains a lot more than the protagonists. I think they're interesting. I don't even think he's really the villain. Because isn't the real villain of the game is Monokuma, or whoever the fuck is Monokuma, whichever the 47th I don't know how they're gonna bring Junko and Nishima back, but they are gonna bring her back. Let's face it, somehow. Junko's gonna make an appearance in this game somehow. He's not really a villain. He's not really a villain so much as he is a shit disturber. You know, like Nagito. Like Kobaeda? You know? I really love the Joker from The Dark Knight, but not this guy's beyond. You don't look well. You don't seem like he punched you that hard. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself, you should lay down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, he collapsed hard. Oh god. Oh, that's not good.
What?
Healthy people don't cough up blood.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse as all.
Motherfucker. Nobody gets... It doesn't get much better than here. Hey Siri, how much is a healthy amount of blood? Bruh. A cold, yeah. I just got a cold. Yeah. You guys don't cough up blood when you get a cold? Come on, it happens to the best of us.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Yeah, it happens.
You're a robot.
He's
You know
fine.
that? I'm saying it's fine. Just
How much blood is too much blood? Yeah, he just needs someone make him some tea with honey, he'll be fine. Someone make him some tea with honey. He'll be fine. Get him some Neo Citron.
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Yeah. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Yeah, he's just dehydrated. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with you. No, don't follow me. The fountain water from the fountain of youth. I just need to wash the taste of my own mortality out of my mouth. That's crazy. I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaito staggered off. Oh y'all, it's been good. It's been a good night and I'm sleepy. Good night, Shell Boy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well. I'll go with him. It'll be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, I'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. I want to be that guy. I don't think it's just COVID, guys. Cough off a ton of pink blood when I'm stressed. Yeah, it's just stress. It's stress, lung disease. You know, happens to the best of us. He just needs to relax. He'll be fine. Like I said, some tea would be great. He's gonna get off there working. By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Did Kokichi really try to save him? Did he really try to save him, but he's just so much of a dick, he can't, like, actually, like, just say how he actually feels? So he just chooses to be a dick instead, because that's easier. There are people like that.
It's almost time.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's almost time.
More or less. There are people like that. There are people who are just like so much of they just like they try to care but they're just too much of but they just decide to be like, you know what, I have piss poor communication skills, so I guess I'll just be a dick because that's easier. I know how to do that.
I'll end it.
You'll end it.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Guys, this is the ultimate gooner face. Nah, this is right here. This is the peak of the gooner face. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Okay. Not for Kokichi in particular, but some people, that's all they've ever known, right? They've never known open communication or compassion, so they act like that. I did used to know someone like that. Alright. Empty insect cage. I'll treasure it forever. Okay. Alright. Here's the... Shut up. Well. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. We shall raid now. Thanks for the stream. It was a blast. Looking forward to the next one. Yeah. Oh, the next ones. Yeah. We'll we play it every Wednesday, so find somebody to raid. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Friday. On Friday, I'll be continuing our Higurashi read through. So, if you're interested in that, you know. I'll get some good sleep. Don't be like me and undervalue how important sleep is. Yes, sleep is very important. go send love to Zia. I'll see you guys on Friday. Take care, everyone. Sleep well. Making a sleep, you passed out 5 hours ago. Yeah, thank you for the sleep. Good night. Good night, everyone. Take care.